Testing?
Testing?
Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Monday, the 25th of March, 2024. Time is 18:45. So, I was gonna stream earlier at 5, but then my nephew was here. So he just left about 15 minutes ago. So I couldn't stream until now. Okay, so the Sith Warrior. The Sith Empire tightens its grip on the galaxy. The Galactic Republic and its Jedi defenders lie weakened and vulnerable after the Empire's successful military campaign. As rumours of fresh war spread through the Empire, Darth Barris and his new apprentice Piranus begin their work on Drummond Cass, the great capital of the Sith Empire. While Darth Barris interrogates his prisoner for the information that will set his plans in motion, he sends his enforcer into the midst of a slave rebellion to cover up his own involvement and protect his powerful reputation. Discovery, scavenging, slicing grants any combination of mission discovery, scavenging, and or mission discovery, slicing of varying grade. These mission discoveries are high yield gathering crew skill missions which can be completed by companions. Well, I am slicing, so I'll hold on to these. Scavenging, not so. Okay, I'll put that one in storage. Construction kit. This Quad Drive Yards certified construction kit can be used to engineer various parts and equipment for starships in an orbital shipyard. Can be traded for special rewards at the reputation vendor on the starfighter launch deck of the fleet. Okay, so that's currency. Hold on to that. So, Raz's gift, blueprint fragments intel. He grants Jawa intel to up to 8 players in an area. Jawa intel increases the chance of obtaining blueprint fragments from defeated enemies across the galaxy for 60 real-time minutes. Only one Jawa intel can be active at a time. This effect persists through defeat. This Jawa has provided some interesting information which could be useful in tracking down additional blueprint fragments from enemies across the galaxy. So I'm supposed to use this with other players. So I use that whenever a group of other players. Cool. Right. Hey, pretty good. How are you doing? So after completing chapter 1 with the Jedi Knight, I decided to play Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. And then I thought about creating a Sith warrior here, dark side, so that I could cover the story with the Emperor. So I'm going to play up until like chapter 1, and then once chapter 1 is finished with this character, I'll use a red and blue dice to decide which of the two I'll do chapter 2 with first, and then I'll keep doing it that way right up until the expansions of chapter 9. How are you? The Cartel Market item stash. Discover wondrous goods from the Cartel Market. The finest goods from around the galaxy. Cartel Market packs are an assortment of various exciting Cartel Market items. The Cartel Market pack viewer is an effective way to view the contents of these packs and safely store items in the Cartel Market item stash. Simplicity is key. By right-clicking a pack in your inventory, you'll be presented with the pack viewer. Opening the pack will reveal the valuable contents that await inside. Each item will be stored in your Cartel Market stash. All items will be stackable while located in the stash. Convenience. Clicking the Cartel Market stash icon on your UI will display a list of unclaimed pack items. Claim items that you wish to use or sell by clicking the claim button. These will be sent to your current character's inventory. Okay, so I also, you've been ill. That sucks. Hope you get better. So I use a dice to decide the conversation choices. A d20. So if there's 2 choices, then it's between 1 and 10, 11 and 20. And if there's 3, then it's between 1 and 18, goes up in 6s. So it's been really interesting. Okay, so I'll put that in there. Hold that for groups. That's currency. Yeah, I should put all the currency down here. Weapons down there. Wonder if we can put them in. Nope, not that one. Yeah, spring and autumn are usually the times when people get sick because of the changing of the seasons. From Admiral Rankin. Subject, Guild flagships. This is Admiral Rankin of Forward Command. I wanted to take a moment to impress upon you the importance of Guild membership in our continued campaign to succeed in planetary conquests. The Dark Council has approved the registration of Guild flagships under Imperial law. Having a flagship means your Guild's efforts will be more effective. You'll also have the ability to quickly assemble your Guild virtually anywhere in the galaxy and to share your resources with your Guild. Assuming you're the leader of a Guild, I recommend registering a flagship at your earliest opportunity. If you've not yet joined a Guild, I strongly suggest you reconsider. The Empire is strong, but it can always be stronger. Rankin. I suppose I could keep this in case I need something, see something I want from the Jawas. Right, so what's this? So currency, I'll keep down here. That's weird. Normally it says what everything is. Okay, I'll have to log out and back in. Yeah, it does suck. Fortunately, there's things you can take to help, like citrus fruit, ginger, mint. There's certain foods that have like medicinal properties within them. Okay, archaeology, diplomacy, investigation, synth weaving, archaeology, synth weaving, arms tech, diplomacy, synth weaving, armor mech, bioanalysis. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I'll have it like this. So, archaeology, armor mech, arms tech, cyber tech, biochem, and That's artifice, and synth weaving. So armor mech, then arms tech, then artifice, then cyber tech. No, biochem, then cyber tech, and then synth weaving. Okay. Oh wait, that's slicing. Okay. I suppose I should just put them in alphabetical order. There we go. I've been eating soup. Yeah. That's usually what I eat as well when I'm sick. What? That's weird. That'll put me at the spaceport. Right, so I still need to do one arena. I don't think there's any time limit for that, so yeah, maybe I'll just leave it. I don't have to do it until after drum and cast anyway. Although, I suppose I could just leave it like that, and then yeah, it might be handy to just have it over and done with. Then I won't need to do one until after Balmora. Okay, abilities, pets. There we go, random pet. I like randomizing things. Okay, so
Destination.
go get a taxi to the next area down here.
Enjoy your stay.
So I've got all the heroics done yesterday. Of drum and casts. Still need to get 2 Datacrons still. But drum and cast should go pretty quickly.
Exactly as reported.
Okay, here we go.
A Degree 6 revolt, population equivalent to the Duros uprising on Zilior. Subjects occupy a moderate radius of jungle. Good. Good. Welcome, apprentice. Your timing couldn't be better. I am Lord Drow. When the Empire encounters resistance on its conquered worlds, they call me. I'm here to end the slave uprising on Drum and Cass.
5. I'm honored.
Welcome to the Imperial capital, my lord.
Just the right tone of obedience. You'll be an excellent asset here. Situation is this. A Sith Lord was constructing a colossal statue of himself in the jungle. His slaves revolted and armed themselves. The Colossus remains unfinished, and well-armed slaves now control the jungle. An embarrassment for the Empire, but an opportunity for me.
20, roll again. 17, to kill slaves, you mean?
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to thin the slave population.
Slave deaths will be a byproduct of my plan, but not the focus. I'm testing a toxic weapon, a poison called Quell. Its victims experience a prolonged state of agonizing pain before finally dying. The victims' allies are so horrified by Quell's effects, they lose their wills to resist. At least that's what I intend to prove.
7, what important research?
That sounds worthwhile.
Yes, cowing the masses is a complex art. It requires a great deal of fine-tuning. I need someone to introduce a controlled amount of Quell into the slaves' water supply, so that I can determine the proper dosage. Work is dangerous, there will be armed slaves everywhere, but your success will be well rewarded. What do you say?
5, I'll help, but not gladly.
I prefer to deal death more directly to my opponents.
My methods extend well beyond the lightsaber's reach, my friend. Expand your horizons. My assistant, Sergeant Slerin, will recommend the correct dosage of Quell and give you a supply. See him at the research tent.
I did get a lightsaber, but then I got this tech blade, which is had way better stats. So
if I know Lord Drow's tastes, which unfortunately I do, he sent you for the Quell toxin.
11. What do you mean by that?
Are you implying something, Sergeant?
My superior appreciates a particular sort of talent, that's all. What if I told you this experiment is pointless? That past studies have shown increased suffering has no impact on the speed of surrender. This has nothing to do with accelerating the end of a rebellion. Lord Drow simply takes perverse thrill in gratuitous suffering.
One. Does he know how you feel?
I'm sure Lord Drow wouldn't appreciate these comments.
Don't get me wrong, Lord Drow is very good at what he does, but he lets his personal bents impede our efficiency. I want this assignment over with. The faster this rebellion ends, the faster I'll be reassigned to more important work. Serving Lord Drow's bloodlust has stunted my career. If not for his inefficiency, I'd be a captain by now.
7. You overestimate yourself.
Your ego is overinflated.
I know my potential, just as I know who's holding me back from achieving it. Lord Drow's dosage of quell toxin will have slaves writhing in agony for pointless weeks, during which this area will remain volatile. I've prepared a dose that will kill the slaves efficiently, which is better for the Empire and for me. Will you deliver my dosage instead?
No, the slaves must suffer.
I want these renegade slaves to pay for disobeying the Empire.
You're not merely prolonging the slaves' agony, but my own as well. Committed to your work, aren't you? Very well. Take the quell toxin and inject it into the slave camp's water filtration systems. See Lord Drow for your payment when you're done.
So in KOTOR 2, I think it was Godo that mentioned another card game other than Kazakh. I think they were talking about something about like gambling with the galaxy or something like that. And then my character ended up saying maybe I should try Pazak. Try Pazak instead. And then he was like, I prefer something else that started with a D, also ended with a K. Kind of sounded like Pazak in a way. So I guess it's a Star Wars version of like, I prefer to play chess, not checkers. Okay, let's see. So, go to Kazakh quote. Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponents of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics. Then he said there's another game that started with D. Star Wars card games. Sibak. Oh, they have physical card games. That's cool. Oh, that looks just like Magic the Gathering, I guess. Not physical card games. Card games within Star Wars is what I'm trying to find. You know, it starts with a D. maybe it's not a card game. Maybe it's like chess or something. But yeah, if they could add a game, like a mini game that players could participate in and play each other in, that would be great. Like, yeah, so or something.
delivered the exact results I hoped for. Quell is like an imbibed torture device infesting those rebel slaves. It's exhilarating to see the effects on the survivors who can only stand by and watch helplessly.
13. I'm ready for a reward.
All that remains is my payment.
I promised you'd be compensated well, and I stand by my promises. Quell Toxin will be a great asset to the Empire. Uprisings will end painfully and decisively. You've earned your reward, my friend. Now go. I have horror and despair to observe and chronicle.
Hey, thanks.
Youth preservation treatment.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Underground.
My lord? Look at them out there. They're like animals. Hundreds of slaves with no one to command them and without a thought in their minds as to what to do with their freedom. Like I said, the slaves are animals. But we've noticed strange behavior in the pack. And my superiors want to know more. Some of the slaves are killing each other. We don't know if they're mad or hungry, desperate, or if there's a faction of slaves who've turned on the rest.
19. Roll again. 2. What do you think?
You've been observing them. Give me your best guess.
I don't really know. Who can fathom the mind of a slave? We know that the killings are ritualistic. The murderous slaves come in the night, stab their foes, and paint themselves in blood. If you could investigate, catch them in the act and take them down, maybe you could find a clue to their motives.
3. I'll make them talk.
The slaves will give up their knowledge to me.
Look for any slave who's turned on his peers. With luck, he'll lead us to answers.
Commander Pritch at your service, my lord. Lord Barris informed me you'd be paying us a visit. I'm prepared to offer full assistance.
19. Roll again. 4. You're ready for me, huh?
News travels fast.
Lord Barris is nothing if not efficient. Let me follow his lead and bring you up to speed. There's been much unrest in these parts recently, my lord, capped off by a violent slave revolt that has the surrounding jungles overrun with armed slaves.
17. Sounds trifling.
Armed slaves. How daunting.
They've proven to be more tenacious than you would expect, my lord. What no one knows is that Lord Barris orchestrated the insurgents to disrupt one of his rivals, and he wants his involvement kept secret. Now the slave captains who led the revolt are threatening to expose Barris's involvement unless they receive more potent weapons.
2. And?
Continue, Commander.
Lord Barris wants you to kill enough of the blackmailing slave captains to make the others lose their resolve.
14. Is there another solution?
Violence is not always the answer.
Well, I suppose. Many of these slave captains are former criminals with ties to the underworld. In fact, some have been selling their fellow slaves to the black market. If their followers found out, they'd be furious. If I had proof that they're selling their own people back into slavery, I could blackmail the slave captains to stop blackmailing Lord Barris.
Not worth it.
Forget it. Seems like a lot of trouble.
Whatever you decide, my lord. Killing them would be simpler. Slaves are scattered throughout the area, but the captains tend to congregate near the unfinished Colossus. I'll wait here for your return.
Takes guts to sit here and wait, don't you think?
Eating. Shut up.
Not another word.
Just when you thought there weren't enough big statues on this planet.
Well, that looks nice. Okay, first screenshot of the day. Unfinished Colossus. Zero one, accept. March across the galaxy.
You're not the initiate. You are Sith. You honor us with your presence, mighty lord. Welcome to our prison.
7. You're creepy.
What sort of freak of a slave are you?
I am Traka Unvor, leader of the Unchained. I am master of my hatred. When the other slaves broke free, I laughed. Like you, I knew their escape was a delusion, for only Sith possess true freedom.
14. Didn't help you.
Either way, you're still stuck here.
To leave would have been to die in the fire of Imperial blasters. I had other plans. I saw a chance to prove myself. I culled weak from strong. I began to kill and to teach. I showed slaves freedom through bloodshed. Now my followers and I are the masters here. And soon, we will become Sith ourselves.
19. Well, again. 8. Keep going.
Tell me more of this.
We are hateful. We are powerful. We are free. In this way, we are already Sith. Now you can spread word of us to the Empire. Your strength is great. With your approval, we shall serve. Carry our message of allegiance to your masters, and we will become the new face of the Empire. We will be champions of the dark side.
I'll help you.
The Empire will hear your message.
As it should be. Take this datapad, my plea to the Sith Lords. For now, I am not ready to leave the Colossus. With every kill, I feel my power grow. And there are many slaves who may yet join me. But soon, we will all be ready. We will await word from the Empire.
3. As you were.
For now, continue your work. Kill the slaves in my name.
Farewell for now. We return to the shadows.
Ah, my lord, you've returned. I take it many slave captains have died this day.
12. You doubted.
Are you surprised, Imperial?
Oh, I didn't mean to doubt you. Please take no offense. I must stay, my lord. It's been inspiring watching you work.
12. You did your duty well.
You've been very helpful, Commander.
Thank you, Lord. I'm pleased to hear that. I'll inform Lord Barris that the situation has been handled.
It's good to see you back. I knew those slaves couldn't hold their own against you. I take it you managed to track down one of the murderers. What's their story? Can we use them?
19. Well, again. Oh, wait, that's 10. Murderers are ours.
The killers will now serve the Empire. I have their oath of allegiance here.
What do you mean? Let me see that datapad. This is madness. They're serious. Slaves who think they can become Sith.
1. They're strong.
Those killers are closer to Sith than you'll ever be.
Yes, as you say. I'll inform Command. I'm not actually authorized to speak with Sith Lords on the blockade. But I'll make sure they know too. It's been an honor working with you. I hope we meet again.
Do you require medical attention? Be well. ready for departure. Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
I don't care what you do. Break my bones, burn my flesh. I'll tell you nothing.
I will not be denied.
Go spit, you monster!
I didn't know bodies could bend like that. I think I'm gonna be sick.
10. Turn away, vet.
Spare yourself.
Oh, whoops.
You shouldn't have.
No lights head.
I don't care what you do.
I didn't know body.
You could be next.
Such treatment awaits you if you disobey.
Ah, apprentice, you've returned. Commander Pritch confirmed that the slaves have been silenced. Good. I'm still trying to extract the information I crave from this Republic agent. He is much more resilient than anticipated.
11. Utilize me.
I'm interested in helping.
All I require is time. Just leave me to my work. I have another important task for you. It involves a renegade Sith Lord named Grathan, a particularly bothersome thorn in my side. Meet with my apprentice, Drykel Ball. He's my covert operative in Grathan's compound. Ball claims to have made a key discovery.
14. I look forward to it.
Invading a Sith compound is my kind of work.
Grathan's presence is useful to me, so I don't want him killed, just crippled. Find out what Ball has discovered, and do exactly as he instructs.
10. Am I Ball's subordinate?
Is your other apprentice above me in the pecking order?
I'm sure he views himself as your better, but he has merely been here longer. Now then, Republic wretch, where were we? Oh, yes. Tell me what I wish to know.
Sinister. Influencing the galaxy.
require medical attention.
Once collected, the information is automatically transmitted, leaving the fragment inert. Okay. So you can just go ahead and sell those.
Be well.
Okay.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have to go to the wall next. So I need to find 4 bombs and put them in the box. Oh yeah, that's right. I could just get a taxi to the 3rd area, but if I go there manually, then there's side missions on the way. That's one of them. Just done already. So the next one I think is Hadra's defeat.
What can I get for you? Come back anytime.
Hadra's defeat. Darth Hadra has orchestrated a sly power play in the Upper Wilds, laying claim to a trove of relics that rightfully must be turned over to the Empire. Her disloyalty and audacity cannot go unpunished. Track down the seized relics in Hadra's encampment due south of Cass City and cleave through her forces to locate the Darth's personal stash. Darth Hadra's apprentice, Lord Arash, will be guarding this precious cache. Silence the apprentice to teach her master the price of defying the Empire. The Sith Lord Darth that's it repeating. Okay. So recover 25 hoarded relics. I think the next one is the Q-Boss. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn the heating on because I'm freezing. It's getting colder. Can I have one a day?
Okay. Thank you. You can eat now?
Can I have another one tomorrow? Alright.
Can I eat it now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you require medical attention? well?
I used to be respected, you know. My word carried weight. One tiny mistake and suddenly no one trusts me. My troops were acting strangely, plotting something. Obviously they were traitors. All the warning signs were there. The smart move was to kill them all. How could I know they were planning a surprise party for my promotion?
20, roll again. 15. These things happen.
I'm sure it was an honest mistake.
My men did a good job of keeping me in the dark. Too good, the blasted idiots. You have to listen to me. This time, I'm not being paranoid. This time, I've identified a major threat to Imperial security. There are Kubaz spies all over the jungle, and they're invisible. You can only see them when lightning flashes disrupt their stealth technology.
2. Kubas.
What are Kubaz? Are they our enemy?
Those long-snouted alien freaks spy for whoever pays them. But the Empire wouldn't contract them for surveillance on Drum and Cass. The Empire's enemies are up to something. The Kubas are here assessing our strengths and weaknesses for them. I just know it. Scour the jungle, watch the lightning flashes, and strike when you see a Kubaz. Kill the snouted scum and bring me proof.
Okay, vet. Helmet or no helmet?
I'm going to haunt you.
Agree. Well, this could be challenging.
Astardi, Dandilaza, Dashimi Astaza.
So I was feeling a bit tired there, so turn the camera off. Okay, stalking the Kubas. Go, accept. Yeah, so every time I get an achievement that I haven't got before, I'll hit the screenshot button. Ooh, and a good for world boss. I wouldn't mind coming up for that.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Aha! A holocommunicator with Kuba's markings on it. This will shut up those fools calling me paranoid. With this, I'll finally prove there are spies all around us. My superiors can't ignore this kind of evidence. You've done a great service for both me and the Empire, my friend. Take this, and my thanks.
Yep, didn't think so. Right, so before I think you had to go to the Revenite camp. Now you have to go to the wall and then to the Revenite camp. To the wall. Game of Thrones wall is nearby me. In a place called Nuri. Except there's no wall there. Instead, it's a quarry. Just a quarry. Just a boring, normal quarry.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
So they filmed in the quarry and then they used CGI to build the wall.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Right, so
already you move through the citadel as if it were yours. Perhaps someday it will be. I am the apprentice and voice of Darth Charnas. I speak in his name, and I would bargain for your services.
6, Darth Charnas.
I've never heard of any Darth Charnas.
My master prefers to remain in the shadows, but do not doubt his power, nor his ability to reward success. I speak for him. I require individuals capable of gaining prestige in a society weaned on secrecy and madness. Individuals who can earn respect, if not love. I need infiltrators to eliminate an enemy of the Sith. You would serve well.
2, I'll begin the slaughter.
All enemies of the Sith will die before me.
Our enemy is the Order of Revan, a cult of fools hidden at every stratum of Imperial society. For years, the Revanite heretics have secretly recruited military officers, powerful Sith, wealthy mercenaries, anyone who can add to their power.
14, they're no good at secrets.
If they're secret, how do you know anything about them?
My master has spent many years learning of the Revanites. Together, we have exposed many. Instead of following the Emperor and his Dark Council, the Revanites follow a long-dead Sith Lord, tainted by Jedi ways. If you can uncover the Revanite leader's identity for us, my master will reveal him to the Dark Council. His destruction would be assured. All you have to do is join the cult. I can get you inside, but you must earn their trust.
14, I don't like this.
You haven't earned my trust yet.
You're making a mistake. My master will richly reward your success, not to mention the satisfaction you'll gain.
10, very well.
I'm in, but I have my eye on you.
Earn an audience with their leader. When you have seen his face, return here, and you shall have your reward.
Right, so could get a taxi there. But I think I'd rather drive manually first. $250,000. 600,000. Okay. we'll spend 100 grand on the inventory, and the next 200 grand on the inventory, and 250 grand, and the rest of the money on the speeder paladin. Should be able to get the money quickly, especially with all the extra blueprint stuff from Galactic Seasons there.
Did you lose your way in the jungle? You have my sympathies, but we can't help. We have no food or water to offer. There's nothing for you here, and strangers are not welcome in this place. You'd best be going.
11. I have something to show you.
I was given this token. Does it tell you anything?
I'm not sure. Ah, you do have the token. Someone must have had great faith in you to send you our way. Welcome to the Order of Revan, Initiate. Welcome to your new life.
4. Where are we?
What is this place?
This place is our haven, built by the Master and protected by the faithful. Here we leave our duties to the Empire behind. This is where the Master guides us in the mysteries of Revan, the one who began a Jedi but grew into a Sith, and then something more.
11. The Master.
But who is the Master?
Our leader, founder and teacher. Learn of Revan, and you'll learn about him. As a Jedi, Revan was a warrior who slaughtered armies. As a Sith, Revan was a teacher who trained 1,000 dark apprentices. Eventually, Jedi and Sith both turned on Revan. But instead of being destroyed, Revan was reborn.
7. Why is this a secret?
If all that's true, why isn't Revan known better?
The Empire tries to bury Revan as a minor figure, out of fear. Revan was stripped of power, stripped of life, of memory, and left to rot. And still, Revan relearned the ways of the Force. The reborn Revan destroyed Jedi and Sith, and came to Dromund Kaas. Although Revan's life ended here, the Master preserved that life, so that we may learn from it.
17. You're not just historians.
I don't believe this cult is just about learning.
We learn to be better, more powerful. Even though the Empire may not publicly support us, we believe in the Empire's ways. Revan mastered the light side and the dark side, war and peace. We seek to walk the same path. Take part in our rituals, learn Revan's path to greatness, succeed, and you earn the right to join us.
11. Excellent.
Then I look forward to learning.
Around you, you'll find your new teachers, Revanites who have spent their lives recovering the works of Darth Revan. Speak to them. Complete the tasks you are given. When you are through, return to me, and the Master will give you your final lessons.
Even though these are automatic, I still like to click on them manually.
I'm here. Come closer. You are among the initiates who wish to join our order, and this is good. But tell me something. You are here because of the Order of Revan. Are you ready to die for us?
15. Is that a threat?
Are you looking for a fight, old man?
No, I'm only asking a question. Consider carefully. For every Revanite must face the trial of death, just as Revan died at the hands of the Jedi and Sith. Death freed Revan, left him unbound from all oaths and promises. It paved his road to rebirth. Will death free you from your past?
14. Don't be stupid.
Let me be clear. I'm not going to die.
Do not be frightened. Change is nothing to fear. Before us is a path. Beyond the path is a cave. A cave dedicated to Darth Revan. Initiates fall on the path. Initiates are torn apart by things inside the cave.
But initiates who reach the end are reborn, remade.
4. You're sending me there?
You expect me to go to this cave?
I expect nothing of you. The choice to walk the path of Revan or to return to the life you left is yours. The path is here. The cave. The cave will be more trying.
14. I won't do it.
I'm not going to your stupid cave.
Then you will always be mired in the life you've made until now. The petty choices, the old sworn, all of it. You'll never be free to become a Revanite, not unless you do this.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Yeah, I ain't getting that. I'm not giving Mark Zuckerberg £12 a month just for a stupid blue tick to show that I'm real.
No one will mess with us now.
Yeah, there's the next Datacron. Gotta get it from the other side. So in Lord Grothan's estate, there's like a building with an elevator. Like at the very back of the estate. Just before you go into that building, there's like a side path to the right, which takes you to the cliff.
Is that Revan? Impressive secret shrine thingy.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
You return. Dripping with the blood of the womb, you are reborn.
Your old life, everything you were, all of it is dead, buried inside that cave.
12. I don't get it.
You totally lost me.
In the cave you died. You stand before me, made anew. Tell me how it feels. Your obligations have vanished. Your past no longer burdens you. How does it feel to see the world reborn?
That's not what happened. If you want to follow Revan's path, you have to have your memory wiped, not die and then or pretend to die and then wake up and suddenly you're different. That's not how it was. It was that Revan got defeated and then knocked out, and then Bastila, a Jedi, used her powers to wipe Revan's memory. So yeah, you need some form of amnesia if you want to copy Revan's path. 6. Strange.
It feels different. Just different.
So it should. You've done well. And I'm proud that you've begun your new life as a Revanite.
choosing allegiance to us first of all. Take this gift to guide you in your new life. It will remind you of what you've become. Leave now, and may the Force make you strong.
Come forward. Speak to me. We're all students of Darth Revan, and I enjoy the company of initiates. I remember when I was like you. I remember my trials and the joy of killing in the Master's name. You're so fortunate.
1. The Master demands death.
How often does the Master ask that someone be killed?
The Master doesn't have to ask. He trusts me with that burden of judgment. I'm Ladra. Once the personal assassin of a Sith Lord, I am now the serene protector of the Master and his students. I contemplate Revan's teachings as I execute intruders and heretics. But I also guide initiates and help determine their trials.
18. The blind lady in the blind.
How did a disturbed woman like you acquire so much power?
Disturbed? I'm the product of Darth Revan's teachings and the Master's instruction. My mind is clear, as yours will soon be. Every Revanite's initiation includes a trial of the past, a rite to bind the initiate to Revan. Your rite will be very special. You will find the mask of Darth Revan, what he wore after becoming Sith. It's a powerful symbol of his greatness, long lost to us.
16. What a useless ritual.
There is no point to any of this.
Don't talk like that. The mask represents Revan's supreme essence. Besides, if you don't complete your initiation, you'll have to die. The mask is in a collection of antiquities possessed by my former teacher, the Sith Lord Grafton. It must be freed from that heretic, rescued in a rain of blood and death.
6. And maybe the one dying.
Stealing from a Sith Lord won't be easy to survive.
Revan faced death to achieve greatness, as will you. Speak to Torun, our curator. He'll give you the spiritual guidance you need and tell you where the mask is. When your journey's done, bring the mask to me. Good luck. Welcome the peace that comes with serving the Master.
What have we got here? I wasn't expecting a visit from any initiates, but you're welcome to stay and talk, in any case. I'm Torun, devoted servant of the Master and student of Revan. What can I do for you?
16. Tell me about a relic.
I need to know where Darth Revan's mask is, and be quick.
So, Ladra sent you. She wants me to ritually prepare you for contact with Revan's mask, eh? A pointless ceremony. Ladra's devoted to the Revanites. She's also obsessed with that mask. Says it talks to her. Ladra wants the mask to represent everything Revan ever was, but he wasn't just Sith. Before his rebirth, he was both Sith and Jedi.
10. Ladra's insane.
I can tell from talking to Ladra that she's lost her mind.
I'm glad you noticed. There is a fine line between worship and mindless obsession. It's tempting to seek answers in material objects. Ladra will use the mask to teach that Revan was a being of only darkness. I don't want that mask becoming our Order's sole focus. Bring it to me. I'll keep it safe among a few like-minded scholars.
11. I see what you're doing.
Sounds like you'll benefit from this as well.
I'm not after the mask for myself. I have no use for it, except for what it represents. I'm sure Ladra promised a grand reward for the mask. I can't match it, but I can promise your initiation will proceed smoothly. Will you help me preserve the real Revan? Or will you let Ladra overshadow everything with a Sith relic?
6. You asked me to break my word.
I promised Ladra I would get her the mask.
I understand, but I hope you'll think this through. I don't have to tell you to be careful, but may the Force be with you. May it keep you strong and guide your return.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Anybody to talk to here? Nope.
Hold your position, please, and keep your weapon holstered. The remotes are scanning you now. You check out. Sorry, my lord. We're on the lookout for anyone with Lord Grathan, and I'm sick of letting him stomp on my people.
12. Oh.
Some elaboration is required.
Look, stick around a minute. I don't know if you're familiar with the situation, but Grathan's a nightmare. The Sith Lord's gone rogue. He's holed up in his estate past the wall. He's got weapons, shields, and a cadre of scientists developing new tech to use against us. Grathan wants respect and authority from the Dark Council, so in true Sith fashion, he turned on his masters to prove his power. As a result, we have to put up with this lunacy. So if you're here to cause Grathan problems anyway, you might help us out.
10. Aren't you capable?
You have weapons and training. Handle things yourself.
Believe me, I'd like to, but my hands are tied. Here's the story. There are nearly 100 men assigned to this sector, some on the wall, some watching Grathan. 20 are missing. My men. Practically my kids. Grathan stole them, and I want them back.
Your kids? What? Your soldiers are not your kids. Um, 19. Well, again. 3. What's he up to?
Why would Lord Grathan be kidnapping soldiers?
I don't know what Lord Grathan wants with them. Maybe he's holding them hostage just to demoralize us. Who knows? But if you're heading to Grathan's grounds, help them get out. Tell them to report back to their Duchess. That's, what they call me.
15. This isn't my concern.
They're your soldiers, Duchess. That makes them your problem.
What an attitude. No surprise there. Look, help get those people back and I can pay you for your time.
5. Payment day.
Now you're speaking my language.
Glad you could change your mind. I've got reports saying that Grathan's been transporting prisoners to another wing of his estate. I don't know if it's my people he's moving, but it's worth checking out. Watch yourself. Grathan doesn't mess around.
Okay, so... Great.
But be very careful. Lord Grathan's eyes are everywhere. He's suspicious of all strangers. He must be blind to our doings.
Two, as you say.
I'll be very quiet. But you should tell me what you're doing here.
Good. Can't have the mission ruined by some chatterbox alerting Lord Grathan to my presence. Grathan's trouble, see? Big trouble. Mad scientist type, likes weapons, cyborgs, droids, ergonomic chairs. My mission's to keep an eye on him, watch for anything suspicious. I don't know what you're doing here.
15. You know, a stroll.
Just visiting my old friend, Lord Grathan.
Can't fool me. Lord Grathan doesn't have friends. Or not many. You got a glint in your eye, like maybe you're not paying a friendly visit. See, my orders are to keep my distance and not enter Lord Grathan's place or cause any kind of ruckus. But I'm supposed to see about a certain prototype turret design the Rogue Lords supposedly acquired. Empire wants it for mass production.
10, what's my part?
So, what exactly do you want me to do?
Lord Grathan's got the turrets hidden inside somewheres. I'd go looking for them myself, but orders are orders. I have to stay put. Since you're going in, you could maybe poke around and see if you can't find the plans to those turrets.
10. If it happens, it happens.
We'll see if I come across them.
That's all I ask. The thing is, you never get past the turrets unless you take out a guard and get a security badge. The security badge transmits a signal that tells the turrets the badge holder is friendly. So the op is, get a security badge off a guard, find those turrets and grab the plans. Easy, right? I'll be keeping an eye out here, right where you found me.
Authorization. Authorization. System cannot identify. Please don't go. Please don't go. What's happening? Are you with Lord Grathan? Are you invading? System cannot identify.
Four, I'm not with Grathan.
I'm here on my own. Lord Grathan is an enemy.
Then who? System cannot stop. Reassigning priorities. Operating number 2188-697. Please, did the Duchess send you? Please help me.
17, you're broken.
Something's wrong with your programming, droid.
Running diagnostic. Stop! The programming is unfinished. Please don't issue commands. It hurts so much. Grathan's people took us prisoner for experiments. The scientists cut open our heads, put us in droids. Identification model OHK-99. They program us for advanced intelligence. Enhanced combat tactics. Now my body's lying dead across the room. I can see it.
Yeah, 11, can't I assist?
Is there anything I can do?
I'm the last. The others have all been converted. They can't talk, can't disobey. But I know they can still think, feel. Please listen. You could disable us all. Send the shutdown command from our central command console. Please. You could put an end to this. Use the command console. I can't go with you. Motor and combat systems non-functional. Please, make it stop hurting.
Using this console, you can disable the OHK-99 droid units or set them to report back to the Empire. Send droids to the Empire.
colossal violent intruder laying waste to Lord Grathan's compound. I applaud you. I'm Ismar Bringle, one of Lord Grathan's indentured scientists. I'd like to make your destruction of this place highly profitable.
Interesting.
Now you've got my undivided attention.
Good. We're natural allies, believe it or not. 3 years ago, Lord Grathan lured me to work for him. He promised great opportunities and exciting fields of study. Instead, I became a prisoner, slaving on freakish creations Grathan uses to advance himself. It's a thankless existence.
16. You're boring.
If it doesn't involve me, I couldn't care less.
Yes, I'm just getting to that part. Grathan cybernetics researchers, a sadistic bunch of scum, developed cyborg body parts that regenerate. The technology will revolutionize warfare. It's worth a fortune. I have a buyer looking to manufacture a cyborg army. You'll get 60% of my profits if you steal the cybernetic researchers' files.
15. I expect a big payoff.
This better not be a waste of time.
You won't get shortchanged, I promise. There is a catch, of course. You'll have to activate the main console by sending override commands from the remote terminals. Grathan protects his computers with lethal security forces. War droids, cyborgs, even genetically engineered weapons. Expect heavy resistance.
2. Nothing will stop me.
I will destroy anything that crosses my path.
I have no doubt of that. Take this data spike, insert it into the main console at Grathan's central lab. The spike will download all the data we need. When you're done, bring me the spike. I'll arrange its sale and transfer credits to your account. Go now, be swift.
You must be the operative Lord Barris sent. I thought he'd choose a stealthy assassin, not some senseless savage.
11. I have a job to do.
Just tell me the situation here.
Fine. I'll rise above my discontent. For now, listen. Lord Grathan is a rogue Sith who boldly defies the Dark Council. Locked away here, he's been untouchable. Lord Barris wants to let Grathan know he can be reached. And after a year undercover, I've discovered the way. Lord Grathan has a son.
4. So?
What does that have to do with anything?
I was assigned to find Grathan's weakness. He's kept his son a secret in order to protect him from his enemies. Grathan would be devastated if his only child and heir was dead. That would send a message.
Okay, I can't pick light side, so that's 2 options. 13. That could make matters worse.
Won't killing his son just make Grathan mad?
Lord Barris seeks to imbalance Grathan, make him sloppy. Grathan's kid is nearly 20 and strong with the Force. He's been trained in the ways of the Sith since birth. You'll have your hands full.
He's going to suffer.
I'll fill my hands with his entrails.
My, how graphic. You're a true Vulgarian. Grathan's away on business. I managed to hack a special spike that will get you inside his private quarters. But first you're going to have to knock out Grathan's surveillance station so you aren't seen entering the quarters.
10. Trivial matter.
That sounds simple enough.
Yes, we wouldn't want to tax you with anything too complicated. All you have to do is locate the monitoring stations around the compound and, well, stick your lightsaber in them. Think you can handle that brute?
20. Well, again. 10. Fine.
I will handle it.
That's all then. Destroy the monitoring stations, then get inside Grathan's private quarters. The son's name is Beelslit. Find him and end him. I'll meet you back here when you're done. Try not to screw up.
I kinda like his attitude.
Stop! You must not steal that precious data, I implore you. Were I not locked in Grathan's science dormitory, I'd face you in person. I can only hope the passion of my plea convinces you. I'm Lanator Drogue, lead researcher of Lord Grathan's Cybernetics Division. That data you're stealing is my life's work.
2. Aren't you a slave?
You're another of Grathan's prisoners, right? How is this your life's work?
I'm no prisoner. I volunteered for this project because Grathan alone had the resources to help me achieve my goal. I'm the creator of Project ARC, Automatic Regenerating Cybernetics. I have developed mechanical body parts that grow and heal like actual flesh and bone. Making better soldiers is an obvious application, but my dream is to give these lifelike replacement limbs to the victims of war.
4. We need better soldiers.
The more powerful our army, the faster the Republic falls.
What about the common Imperial citizens maimed by this war? Surely they matter as well. Lord Grathan encrypted my research notes to prevent duplication, but that data spike will download everything and erase the original. You're taking the only copy. Please don't steal that data. Allow me to continue healing the sick.
Sorry, Paul.
I was promised a lot of credits for this, and I plan to collect.
I hope you can live with the knowledge you failed to make the galaxy a better place. Enjoy your filthy credits, thief.
Come here and call me thief to my face, worm.
No, thank you. I have an aversion to dying. I pity you, really. Good day.
Good day.
This always does the trick.
You've returned. The sounds of battle echoing through the compound was like music. Made me want to dance. Oh, don't leave me in suspense. Did you download the cybernetics data? Are we going to be rich?
We are.
Very, very rich, I hope.
Finally! Oh, I've waited so long for this moment. Everything is in place. I'll send the data spike to my contacts so they can extract and verify the data. It'll be raining credits before you know it. I'm so grateful you crossed my path. You've made my dreams come true.
9, you're welcome.
It was my pleasure.
Will be paid as soon as my contacts authenticate the data. It shouldn't take long.
Threatening the screen. Okay, so we need to go in there. But first... First we're going to get the Datacron. I've already got it before though, so... I've already got all of Drummond Cass's Datacrons, but I just want to reach them one more time. There we go. So there's only one left to reach, and that's at the Prologue area right there.
value on this place must be sky high. Makes my brain hurt trying to figure.
Right. I hope I don't get into trouble for putting this back up. Okay, here we go.
Mother, a stranger approaches.
You don't know the half of it, kid.
I am Selvanta Gratham. How dare you enter my son's room uninvited? Who are you?
16, your executioner.
My name won't matter when you're dead.
You'll find I'm not so easily intimidated. My son is still an acolyte, but I am Sith. Beelslit, take cover.
No, Mother! I stand at your side! Attack!
This always does the trick.
Enough. It's clear we are not your match. If we're to die, I must know. What have we done to deserve death?
16. The son of Grathan must die.
I kill your son to wound your husband.
Mother, if I am the target, save yourself. I don't want to see you die.
My son, you must not sacrifice yourself for anyone, not even me. You must endure at all costs. Assassin, you've carved your way into the inner sanctum of Lord Grathan's compound, all to kill a boy. You are a breath away from the Master himself. Spare us, and I'll help you destroy Lord Grathan instead.
Not why I'm here.
Those aren't my orders.
Fields lit, run!
No, Mother. If I am to die, I die alongside you.
I'm surprised you survived. So is it done? Is Grathan's son dead?
14. I don't like your attitude.
You're a condescending windbag ball.
It's pretty easy to push your buttons, Brute. Doesn't say much for Grathan security forces if a clumsy clod like you was able to bang into his private chamber and off his son.
11. You're laughable.
I find your empty chatter amusing.
You'll find my lightsaber a bit sobering. Killing the murderer of Grathan's son will solidify my cover here. Barris can replace you easily.
Time for you to die then.
Barris will be needing a new spy. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Though I'm more than capable of facing you alone, a smart man uses every advantage. And I am a smart man.
The intruder! The intruder is here! Everyone to me! Attack!
Think you scare me? Missing something?
Just in case.
No. Oh, this is a disaster. Simply terrible. Somebody has to stop me. Somebody has to stop me right now.
16. Don't look at me.
You're a big droid. Stop yourself.
If only that were possible. I'm programmed to understand over 100 languages and dialects, and in not one is the phrase on fire positive when referring to a person. Why, of all droids, I was chosen to maintain these awful things and protect their schematics, I will never understand. Oh, if only I didn't have this terrible restraining bolt restricting my actions. I'd destroy the plans to those turrets in an instant.
It. Don't do that.
It's a good thing that restraining bolt's there.
I don't know how you can say such a thing. The turret schematics are stored within my databanks. If the restraining bolt was removed, I could delete them, ensuring that no more turrets could be built. It's the next best thing to disabling the turrets themselves. If you value organic life, you will remove my restraining bolt and let me destroy the schematics once and for all.
No, I won't do that.
I'm downloading the plans for the Imperials.
If you're insistent on it, there's nothing I can do. After all, I'm not programmed for combat. If it were up to me, organic species would not be allowed to do such horrible things to each other.
Two, don't overstep your position.
Not your choice to make.
No, I'm not programmed for war or violence at all. And furthermore, it's a good thing I don't have a stomach, because watching Lord Grathan's test subjects burst into flames would be more than I could handle, I think.
Okay. I think that's it for this area. Yep.
So, I guess I have to thank you for returning my soldiers. My soldiers who've been tormented and put in droid bodies. My soldiers whom I didn't even recognize at first. You brought them back to me.
What is it? 5. As you requested.
I did exactly what you asked me to do. I returned them alive.
They're missing their minds. They'll take orders, but they can't think like people anymore. Not your fault, I get that. Blast. Looking at those droids makes me sick.
15. You're pathetic.
Find some self-respect, worm.
Best thing to hope for is that with time they don't remember what's happened. Hope that their brains shut down completely. Blast it all. Anyway, you've earned your pay. You've made my superiors very happy. Those men.
18. Learn to deal with it.
Your attitude serves you poorly.
Understood. You won't hear it again. I'll see you around. And anyway, I need to contact these droids' families.
Treat, you're back. I take it you have the plans to the turrets, then? Can't wait to lay me eyes on them. Can't wait to take them back to the Empire.
5. Take it.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
This is great news. These turrets are the future of Imperial anti-personnel weaponry, and Lord Grathan wanted to keep them all to himself. And we showed him. Can't wait to try these out on some Republic scum. Good work.
Ready for departure.
Ah, you've returned. You must have talked to Tarun by now. Did you make it out to the estate? Did you? Did you see the mask? Wasn't it amazing?
See for yourself.
I have the mask right here.
Oh, you have it. I never thought I'd see it again. Free from Grathan's prison at last. Free from the hands of heretics. It's a wonderful day.
1. Go on, take it.
My trial is complete. The mask is yours now.
I wish I'd been there, cutting Grathan's apprentices to pieces again and again. But it was your trial, your privilege. I have a gift for you, to celebrate your success and the completion of the rite. I can't finish your initiation, only the Master can do that. But I can recognize achievement. You've done so very well. The mask will guide us forevermore.
More initiates.
The compound's getting less secure all the time. Still, I suppose the Master knows what he's doing. And if you can follow the ways of Revan, we'll judge your worth.
15. Your opinion is worthless.
I'm not interested in being judged by my inferiors.
Until you've proven yourself, you're nothing here. Remember that. Revan didn't work alone. Revan had allies, all walks of life. We're no different. You want to join us? You need to face the men and women who got here first and who've proved that they're loyal to the Master.
16. You're kidding.
There's no way this is worth my while.
Then maybe we shouldn't bother with you at all. You need to show those in the Master's inner circle that you understand Revan's teachings. They'll ask questions. You'll answer. If they're not satisfied, they'll abandon the test of wisdom and begin your test of strength. Revan didn't suffer the weak.
13. Then Revan would hate you.
From what I've seen, weakness prevails among the Revanites.
Then it's time you saw something more. Your pilgrimage starts in the jungle. You'll find your first guide there. He'll determine whether you're worth sending on to the rest. Be ready for anything, Initiate. The jungle's dangerous, and so are the true Revanites.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
So, you have come. You who would join the Order of Revan. I am Moron Dokas, Lord of Beasts. I am Revanite, and I am Sith. What do you say to me?
1. I greet you in honor.
Morin Dokas. I've come to prove myself worthy.
Very well. Then listen. For decades I have served the Master. He found me when I was a lava and saw that I was strong in the Force. Against the Empire's traditions he trained me. This is the way of Revan, to teach all species the path to power.
4. Freakish weakling.
Truly, you are an abomination, an alien wretch.
Others have said the same. Their bones are buried beneath the moss and loam at your feet. Now you will answer a question. And you will answer well, or face the claws of my pets. Why do you think Revan trained aliens in the ways of the Sith? Why did Revan offer power to all Seekers?
16. It gave him an edge.
Revan knew that servants are more useful when they're powerful.
You answer well. You answer wisely. You speak like a true Revanite. You may proceed on your pilgrimage and seek worth in the eyes of another.
1. Another.
Who should I be looking for?
A Revanite. A great warrior, and a favored student of the Master. Seek the mercenary called Setafar, as she teaches her soldiers. Then shall your trial continue.
Elite exterminating Drummond Cass.
I'm going to haunt you.
Have some of the men head into the city. They've earned a break from training.
Yes, Commander.
It's good to see you alive. Not everyone makes it past Morin. Raymond contacted me from the base. Said you wanted to join our society. Is it true?
4. Yes.
It's true. I'm seeking the approval of the Inner Circle.
I'm called Setafar. I teach these mercenaries how to fight. My service to the Master is a matter of honor. Centuries ago, my clan fought Revan when we invaded the Republic with the rest of the Mandalorians. It was our privilege to battle Jedi. We lost the war over Malcor 5, but that was a privilege too. It's out of respect for Revan that I agreed to join the Master.
6. Right.
I see what you're saying.
I serve the Order to ensure Revan's name isn't forgotten. Revan was a warrior, a leader, and deserves to be remembered. Since you're not bound by honor, how do I know you won't sully the Dark Lord's memory? What can you do for the Order in Revan's name?
17. I'll become mighty.
I will gain power to rival Revan.
Is that so? Fine. You want to say garbage like that, you can prove you're worth my time. I sent out a squad of clansmen to hunt the local wildlife. Their camp's nearby. Defeat them, or get yourself killed. And don't worry. Talking here will make sure they know you're coming.
Yes, Commander.
Revan earned the respect of my grandfathers and grandmothers by defeating them in battle. Now you've earned mine. You're not Revan. Not yet, at least. But you're something. You've got my approval to join the Order.
1. Thank you.
You honor me.
You'll need to talk to one more person before you head back to the compound. Find Major Pathel. He oversees security on the wall.
15. Hardly worthy of me.
I'll sleepwalk through it.
Glory to Mandalore, and glory to our master.
Come on over. There's nothing to trouble us here, and we can speak freely. I'm Major Pathel, at your service. It's always wonderful to meet new initiates. The Order of Revan needs all the dedicated young people it can get.
17. Let's get to it.
Don't waste my time. I'm here about initiation.
Of course, we both have business outside the Revanites to get back to. I don't know how your other meetings went, but I like to conduct these interviews informally. No point making your life difficult, eh? Quite a few initiates, young officers, acolytes, and the like, think our secret society will help them become Morphs or Dark Lords. You're not like that, I presume?
5. You don't approve?
Is there something wrong with wanting authority?
Not a thing. But you've got to seize it for yourself. And I'm confident you can do that without the Order's help. Not every initiate realizes that advancement in the Revanites does not guarantee advancement in the Empire, nor how dangerous being a Revanite really is. The Dark Council seeks to root us out. So, how do we respond? How do we answer the Empire's accusations of heresy?
1. We fight.
We respond by destroying our foes. Any who speak against us will fall.
I was afraid you might say that. Alas, I'm a patriot, and I'm not interested in turning the Revanites against the Empire. This is Major Pathel to all security droids. We have a threat on the wall. Please eliminate. There. If you survive that, perhaps I'll reconsider my decision. Well, I have to say, I didn't think you were capable of so much destruction. You've got some rough edges and some misconceptions, but also potential to be of real value to the Order.
1. Thanks.
I appreciate you saying so, Major.
That's all I needed to make my judgment. I'm going to send a message to the compound. Raymond will be waiting for you.
9. Good.
I think it's time that I be going.
Journey safely, and be proud to be a part of the Order of Revan.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
So you finished the pilgrimage. Not bad. I don't know what happened out there. It's none of my business. But the Inner Circle approves of your initiation.
13. I want your leader.
I'm only interested in meeting the Master.
You're on your way. Take pride in that. You did good in this trial. Now you'll have to find someone else to show you the next stage of the journey.
18. I'm done here.
If that's right, I have no more need for you.
Good luck. Every step brings you closer to the Master.
Well, you really made it, didn't you? I've been hearing a lot about your progress, hearing about your trials. Your initiation has not been an easy one, but you've met the challenge and showed you can walk Revan's path. Now you may undergo the final rite.
15. What a pain.
It took you long enough.
This won't be a waste. This time, you're ready. The Master will complete your lessons, and you'll be welcomed as a full member of the Order of Revan. This is a great privilege. The Master reveals himself to no one outside the Order.
7. You won't regret this.
I promise I won't abuse your trust.
You may go to the Master in his chamber. He'll be waiting for you. Listen to him, obey him. Through the Master, you will know the path of Revan.
Who have died and been reborn, stand before me now. You who have reclaimed the ancient past, stand before me now. You who have demonstrated power and wisdom to my followers, look upon the Master of the Order of Revan.
6. It is so.
As you decree, my lord.
This is the end of your initiation and the beginning of your true journey. You will walk the path of Revan forevermore. The enemies of the Order will force you to move in shadows. But we shall keep your secrets safe, as you shall keep ours.
The time for subterfuge is over. Know me for who I am.
17. This is a letdown.
All that to meet up with you. I'm hardly impressed.
If I wanted you to be impressed, I would never have come to meet you. I apologize for the deception, and for not meeting you sooner. But you must know how badly the Dark Council wants me dead. The Order of Revan threatens everything the Dark Council prizes.
17. Not very humble.
Your ego is overinflated.
You've seen the power of Revan's path. Do you really still doubt? Revan came to Drummond Cass after being reborn. Some believe Revan died at the hands of our Emperor. I believe otherwise. I believe Revan overthrew the Emperor and has sat secretly on the throne for 3 centuries. Aside from our Order, only the Dark Council knows the truth.
20. Roll again. 14. But that's crazy.
You're completely mad, aren't you?
Could a madwoman have achieved so much power? Believe in me. Believe in the path of Revan. I have heard whispers in the Citadel. For decades, the Emperor has been in seclusion. The Dark Council no longer speaks with him. The only explanation is this. The Dark Council betrayed their leader and locked Emperor Revan away, seizing power for themselves. They seek to silence us because we know.
You're completely wrong. 9. You're being paranoid.
They want to silence you because they think you're heretics.
They do. But listing their many reasons for destroying us is pointless. I would ask for your help. My agents tell me that you met with a Sith named Sandor, a man who seeks to destroy the Revanites. End his threat. Go to Sandor and tell him that you met the Revanite leader. Tell him that the leader is his own master, Darth Charnas.
4. Will that work?
Why would he believe me?
I obtained this Sith amulet from Charnas. Give it to Sandor. He'll believe you stole it from his master while among the Revanites. They will turn against each other. When this is done, though, when you have spoken to Sandor, you cannot return here.
14. Fine by me.
Somehow, I'm not terribly disappointed.
Sandor must never suspect your true allegiance. You must walk the path of Revan on your own. The path to power. The path birth neither Jedi nor Sith. May the Force be with you. May it make you strong.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
The Master of the Lightsaber returns. He must have taken great willpower to leave the Revanite cultists alive long enough to investigate them. Tell me now, did you find what we need? Did you see the face of the leader?
No matter.
She's a Sith Lord, dark-skinned with black hair and tattoos.
I know her. I know her, yes! Tari Darkspanner. My master knows her. We will use her. The Dark Council will strip her of her power, her mind, and her life.
7. Show mercy.
The Master and her followers can still be rehabilitated.
You speak with the weakness of one who has spent too long in the Order. But I will consider it a momentary lapse. I promised you a reward in the name of Darth Jarnus, so you shall have it. You have served the Empire well. Thanks to you, we have the means to obliterate this society of heretics. The name of Revan will be spoken on Drummond Cast no more.
9. The outcome was inevitable.
The Order was too weak to survive for long.
You speak truly. Leave me now. It is time to put Darth Jarnus' plans into action.
Okay, back to Bars.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
So the next area is the Dark Temple, the last area, and then I get my ship. From Ismar Brengel, subject good news. How magnificent the pursuit of science can be, and how delightfully profitable. Those cybernetic research files you stole from Lord Grothan proved to be revolutionary, even more so than I had hoped. Grothan has no idea what slipped through his sweaty, nerveless grasp, and hopefully never will. My buyer was very pleased with the files. I understand a veritable cyborg horde is already in production, so here's your share, as promised. Enjoy, Ismar Brengel.
Do you require medical attention?
You sure can scream.
Nice lungs you've got there.
Mind your tongue, or I will cut it out.
Okay, I'm officially scared.
This is impossible. An unknown power must be shielding this man, which only confirms my suspicions. This Republic agent is the key to unlocking the threat we face. I must harness my rage and frustration. They will lead me to an answer.
Look inward.
Trust your feelings, Master.
The minion advises the Master. Very good. You'll demonstrate your progress. And the word has spread that Lord Grathan is incensed at the slaying of his secret son. I take it that was your handiwork?
It was a simple feat.
I didn't even break a sweat.
My confidence in you is growing. I haven't heard from Dykel Ball, my agent in Grathan's camp. He's missed a scheduled communication. Let me guess. He gave you trouble, did he?
He was a pushover.
He gave me no trouble at all.
I can sense the truth behind your words, apprentice. Ball can be replaced. Now, back to my prisoner. There's one last possibility to break him. I thought it impossible, but perhaps there's a small chance you could pull it off. Over a millennium past, the Emperor claimed Drummond Castle and made the Dark Temple the epicenter of Dark Force energy. In the bowels of the temple, he conducted horrifying experiments that drained the knowledge and life essence from all the greatest Sith Lords of the time.
His allies?
Destroyed his own lords.
They existed to serve their master, and that they did. He siphoned them to make himself immortal and all-knowing. The Emperor created a device called the Ravager that ate his victims' minds and delivered to him their greatest secrets. No one could withstand the Ravager's intrusion. Even the strongest Sith Lords of the Empire confessed whatever the Emperor craved.
And its location?
Where can the Ravager be found?
The Emperor keeps the Ravager hidden in the Dark Temple, which has, in his absence, become a death trap. There's a good chance the horrors that await you will be too severe. But it's worth your life to me. The legends describe a secret chamber in the depths of the Dark Temple where the Ravager was encased. You'll know the device by its inscription. Be swift, apprentice.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
This would never have happened on my watch. Ah, my lord. It's good to see that the Sith haven't let things slide. Not like the rest of this circus of an empire. First, it's slave rebellions in the jungle. Then this. We wouldn't have allowed these kinds of things 30 years ago.
I can't be bothered.
It's so serious, get help from the Imperial military and leave me alone.
There isn't time for that. I was sent to this construction site to investigate unusual behavior among the droids. I wasn't here long when one of the units attacked me. I barely escaped with my life. But worse than that, I found this transmitter on the droid.
19, roll again. 1. What's the issue?
What's so bad about finding a transmitter?
These are not Imperial-issued transmitters. They're being used to control the droids and receive data from them in return. I warned my superiors what would happen if they continued to be lax about this planet's security. Someone, an independent interest, a rogue Sith Lord, is using these droids to broadcast Karst City's schematics to an off-planet location.
15. I'm very busy right now.
I don't have time for this.
That kind of lackadaisical attitude is what's bringing this empire down. We need to get those transmitters. If we can remove enough of them from the droids, it'll make the data they're sending unintelligible. The sooner we get those transmitters out, the better. This information can't end up in the hands of our enemies.
Okay.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
So, unauthorized transmission, part 1 is to get the transmitters from the droids, and then the second part is to deliver something to an officer over there somewhere, and then you get sent to Rogue for the last part of it.
Already? And you have the transmitters?
7, it was nothing.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Well, what do you know? And here I was starting to think efficiency had gone out of style. I owe you thanks. If you'll give me a moment, I'll upload the data to High Command and we'll see what's what. This is worse than I ever would have imagined. Lord Grathan's behind this. He has to be.
9. Makes some sense, idiot.
I need more specifics, not gibberish.
He's covered his tracks well. We won't be able to prove it, but Lord Grathan has been sending security codes and planetary readouts off-world. Everything an invading army would need. Major Shellister is already en route to the probable invasion site with every soldier he can find. They'll meet you just across the bridge. Hurry.
Just across the bridge. I've already done this heroic. Should I do it again? I'll get the Datacron first.
Over the last 3 days, a series of transmissions left Drummond Cast and were received by ships orbiting a nearby asteroid. These transmissions contained safe landing coordinates for the planet's surface and security codes to bypass the orbital defenses.
14, then we should move.
The time for action is now.
Just so. Several hours ago, small shuttles built to avoid sensor detection began to land and deliver troops to the planet's surface. These troops are brutal alien mercenaries of the exiled Lord Titonus. Students of Sith politics will remember she was the rebel who declared her own kingdom on Begarin.
20, roll again. 20, roll again. 3, then she is a traitor.
There is only one ruler of the galaxy, and that is the Emperor.
Which is why Lord Titonus must be brought to heel. Lord Titonus has judged her timing perfectly. With so many of our forces off-planet, it is possible she could take Car City if she lands her entire mercenary army. We must stop her shuttles from landing and beat back her forces. I've thrown every resource I have down there already. Now it's up to you.
I'm here. Where is this invasion Captain Eisen was so sure was happening?
It's happening, my lord. And how?
Nobody better mess with us now. mess with us now.
Lord Grathan was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion, but it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth, and Grathan is already losing influence and followers.
Do you require medical attention? Be well. Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Can you sense it, my lord? Something out there? I wish it were in my head, but I know it's real. Please excuse me. It's these long nights, excavating relics near the Dark Temple. I'm Major Swain Lothar, Imperial Reclamation Service. My team uncovered several significant artifacts at a nearby dig. That's when things started going wrong.
14. Stop trembling, worm.
You reek of fear.
I lead dig teams. That's all I'm trained for. First, it was strange noises from the temple, then figures lurking nearby. My team didn't like it, but I told them to push on. Now they're days overdue, and I owe a report to Lord Duan. But I can't go out there. I need someone to find them. Make sure the artifacts make it.
7. I'll check it out.
Those artifacts will be with the Empire soon.
Thank you. I was just about to write the whole dig off as a loss. My team's still in those caves. Whatever's happened, please bring those relics to Lord Duan. He's overseeing a small camp by the Dark Temple.
The artifacts are clearly missing.
Only a moment to rest. Those things from the Dark Temple are attacking again. Jez thinks they're drawn to the artifacts. I bet he's right. They went berserk the second we packed everything up to leave. It's time to make a stand. If those crazies want our relics, they'll have to kill us first.
Okay, another screenshot. Explorer of Drummond Cass. Accept.
I've sent 3 separate expeditions into the Dark Temple. Not one has returned. I can't say for sure what's going on, but people who go in there, they don't come back.
7, tell me the situation.
How did you come up with that?
Sounds I heard coming out of that place would send a Rancor running, if it was smart enough to run. You can survive the Dark Temple. I beg you to do me, and more importantly, the Empire a favor. The expeditions I sent in were looking for specific data. I can spare the manpower, they were slaves mostly, but the data is essential.
20, will again. 7, data.
What kind of data was it?
We were studying a recent increase in seismic activity in the area, including possible damage to the temple itself. The slaves from the expeditions were equipped with data pads to store the data they collected. Bring back those data pads. This information's vital to future construction on Drummond Cass. It's not glamorous, but will you help?
16, I guess.
If my time allows.
I'll mark the location the expedition last signaled from on your map. It's the best I can do.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
At last, the Dark Council has answered my petitions and sent a powerful fighting Sith to help secure the temple.
9, whoa, slow down.
What's the situation here?
Of course, I've been ignored again. How stupid of me. If you're here, however, you must have the authority to enter the Dark Temple. You could still save this planet.
20, will again. 14, you're crazy.
What are you babbling about, old man?
You're a brave one, aren't you? Or is it that you sense my weakness? But not everything grows weaker with age.
The Dark Temple is ancient, built during a previous incarnation of our empire. 1,000 years ago, our own emperor buried his enemies here. These enemies remain powerful, even in death, which is why the temple was sealed. But now, something tells us.
6. Let me guess.
Some idiot went and woke them up.
With the Emperor's attention elsewhere, a group of ambitious but ignorant Sith thought to gain power by raiding the temple. They didn't find the relics they sought. Instead, they awoke an ancient Sith Lord, Lord Calig, and their expedition plunged into madness.
5. Expedition.
What was this expedition? How many people were lost?
At least 100. Several Sith, slaves, soldiers, experts. All stupid. Because Lord Calig died by ambush, I believe he awakened unaware of his own death, and his expectations became reality. For those around him, his power overwhelmed all inside the temple. And even now the workers plot wars against each other, believing themselves Sith Lords, and drawing terrible power from Calig himself.
8. How do we stop them?
So, what exactly do you want me to do?
I care not about the fighting itself, only what it may cause. There are still more ancient Sith Lords whose spirits lay dormant in the temple. If the ancient Sith Lords are woken by the violence within, they could overrun Dromund Kaas.
15. Maybe I should leave.
I was just thinking of getting off this planet.
If the other ancients awake and escape, there will be nowhere in the galaxy safe from their wrath. I have studied all of the burial chambers within. Each was made with the same ancient design, one we can exploit. If you fuse the 500-kilogram hinges on each tomb door, even a violent assault should not be able to wake the ancients.
16. Don't worry.
There won't be a heart left beating.
That will not stop the next group of idiots from putting us right back in this situation. The team I sent in earlier was using a massive metal torch. Effective, but slow, I'm afraid. They did not make it far. The torch must be recovered, and the doors of the ancients sealed.
From Emek Sandor. Subject: the destruction of heretics. The Order of Revan will soon cease to be. Tari Darkspanner was taken in secret and is being unburdened of her heresy to the Dark Council even as we speak. An infiltrator is speaking to the Revanites in her place, laying the foundation for their eventual destruction. It is an old ruse, but a useful one. In time, the Revanite camp and so-called holy places will burn. Darth Charnas expresses a continued appreciation for your efforts. From Darkspanner's confessions, it seems the Revanites' influence had spread further than anticipated, reaching even beyond Dromund Kaas. Now this pernicious rot will finally shrivel and die. May you continue to serve the Empire, Sandor. Thanks for the creds. So I need 200,000 for the last expansion.
Mission accomplished. Always does the trick.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Hey, okay. When we get a chance, let's talk. If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
Do you dare approach the great Nil Venerus, Lord of the Sith, Master of the Undying Darkness? Answer me. What insolence brings you to this place, slave?
7. I beg your forgiveness.
I went too far. Please accept my apology.
Then watch how you approach. Nil Venerus is Lord of Domains, Master of Dominions. You are nothing in his sight. Now tell me, weakling, who has sent you here and why?
17. This is insane.
I'm guessing insanity runs in your family.
What? You're not afraid of me? You aren't a mindless puppet like the rest of them? I don't understand.
16. No, I'm not the mindless one.
I still have my senses, but someone here is out of his.
You're right. I was out of my senses. But not anymore. I was part of an expedition sent by the Empire to measure strange activity in the Dark Temple. But soon after we entered, we all became different people. I became the mighty Lord Venerus, and the others became my obedient followers and servants.
3. I don't see what's wrong.
You seem normal enough now.
Yes, for some reason, the madness no longer has its hold on me. Like whatever's causing this dream is losing its power. It's strange that you seem to be unaffected. In fact, it's strange to find you here at all. I thought the Imperials gave up sending people in here. What exactly are you doing here?
14. Just my duty.
I'm doing a vital service to the Empire.
So, the Imperials haven't given up on getting their precious data, after all. This is lucky. You see, ever since I came to my senses, I've been worried that my followers will begin to doubt my leadership. I can't lose my power. I can't go back to being a slave. But maybe we can help each other.
3. Or I could kill you.
It wouldn't be hard for me to eliminate you and your followers.
Well, I guess that's true. Except I'm the only one who can make all the others turn in their data. All I ask is that you find the symbols of Lord Venerus's power. They were looted from his tomb by the people possessed by Venerus's enemies. The symbols will help me reinforce my followers' belief in me. Lock them in their dream.
15. Do I have a choice?
It seems you've only left me the one option if I want that data.
Please, just think a while about my offer. Be careful. Venerus's old enemies will put up a good fight.
Enter and hear me. You mustn't kneel. I would gain no satisfaction from it. So, you've finally found our hidden temple. It's long since time. The followers of the Dark Path battle my forces, and your cruelty is needed.
9. Hidden temple?
This temple isn't exactly hidden. There's a path from Kars City.
Do you mock me? No one finds this temple nor this planet by accident, nor without my approval, for I am Lord Farshal. I oversaw this temple's construction, and I have ruled the jungle ever since. Now you will serve me.
13. I obey.
As you decree, my lord.
Good. Then we understand one another. Now do as I require, and the riches of the temple will be yours. The teachings of the Dark Path lured my apprentice Anyara away, but I will have her back. You will retrieve her from the temple depths.
3. Dark Path?
I don't understand. What's the Dark Path?
How can you not know? The other Dark Lords founded the path to lure away my students. I do not know how my rivals reached my apprentice, but I know where she went. The Dark Path hides near here. Kill the followers of the Dark Path. Fight your way to their altar, and Anyara must confront you. Do this, or be punished by my power.
10. You're delusional.
I don't believe you have any power.
Doubt no longer. Witness a demonstration of my strength. Now you've seen the power of a Dark Lord of the Sith. Now we are finished.
19. Well, again. 1. I underestimated you.
Your might is impressive.
The followers of the Dark Path are not far. Go, and I will await you.
O'clock.
Stay back. I don't know you. You aren't of the Dark Path. You whispers to me, tells me to go back to Lord Farshal, that I belong to Farshal, but it's wrong. Something's wrong.
17. Let's go.
You're coming with me.
Where are we going? Outside. I remember, there's a city outside. I was someone else. Before I came to the temple, I was powerful, I was Sith. But she keeps saying I'm an apprentice. Just an apprentice. And I hate her. But my hate isn't making me strong enough.
Five. What's going on?
Who are you, if not an apprentice?
I came into the temple from the city. I remember the lights of the citadel, and then she pushed it all away. She says she's Anyara. She says we serve Farshal. She says there's no city out there, just jungle. Tell me who's right. Am I the temple apprentice Anyara, or is she lying? Is the city outside real?
I came for Anyara.
Lord Farshal wants Anyara, so that's who you are.
Anyara, I understand. Thank you. Thank you. I was confused. Strange. I ran from Lord Farshal, but my place isn't with the Dark Path. It's by his side.
Uh, 20. Roll again. 3. He's expecting you.
Farshal is waiting for you to return.
Of course. I'll go to him now. And you should follow soon. He will reward you, I'm sure.
12. Watch out for danger.
Be sure to take care.
Yes, I'm in control of my senses now. The dream has faded and I can protect myself.
You have done well. Very well, in fact. Anyara returned to me, bearing news of what happened. You were wise to set her mind to rights and free her from the Dark Path.
10. Good of you to say.
I'm pleased to have served.
I promised you a reward for your assistance, and I have riches to spare. Take what I have and revel in it. Now, unless there is anything else, I must marshal my forces against the Dark Path.
11. Where'd you come from?
Tell me how you and the others got here.
I came to Drummond Cast with the colonists, of course. We built the temple in the jungle, and yet there is something strange. Something presses at my mind. I remember life in a city beyond the temple walls. The city does not exist, but I remember it. I remember being a simple man of tools and strength, not Sith, a servant to the Sith. These delusions pass.
2. You're a construction worker.
That's who you really are. You come from Khar's city.
You overstep your bounds. I know who I am. I am Lord Farshal, builder of the temple. I have answered your questions, and we are finished here. Begone.
Hello, stranger. My internal chronometer tells me it has been exactly 963 years since this hologram was made. Have the Sith truly lived in fear of me for so long?
2. What do you mean?
Why should the Sith fear you?
It is what the Sith do. Their passions, their fear especially, feed their power. A power that inspires yet more fear. Like so many before me, I challenged the Emperor and was buried in this temple. Fortunately, I had just enough time to make this, an interactive image that would transmit my secrets to whomever was bold enough to find my tomb and unlock it.
6. Well, here I am.
I unlocked your tomb, so start transmitting.
Patience, and everything will become clear. The way of the Sith lies in channeling the Force through the use of powerful emotions. Fear is the chief of these. The Sith feed on palpable dread.
6. Go on.
What's the secret then?
It's a lie. Fear is a lie. Passion, a lie. Fear gives temporary power, and passion is easily manipulated. Real strength in the Force comes when one is no longer afraid. And one can purge fear when one stops grasping after power, after things, after life itself, and allows the Force to guide him. There is only the Force.
11. That doesn't sound right.
It's nothing like the Sith philosophy I've heard about.
Sith philosophy claims to break its followers' chains, but instead traps them in their own fear. What I learned only lives on through this image and its device. Yet I am one with the Force, eternal and at peace. Take them. Take my teachings to the Sith. They will find power there, but a different kind. Not of darkness, but light.
I can't.
These heresies must be destroyed.
Then do so. Strike out against knowledge and see what comes of it. If you destroy these teachings, the light does not go out. Remember, fear is not the only way.
Yeah, I've done that before. A few times. Like half light and dark, half dark. Yeah, I've done that before. The last time I streamed this game, like I had like 16 different playthroughs, and then I chose 2 characters to do the expansions with. And then once I completed everything, those 2 characters, once I was done with the expansions, I made one last character. That was like both. It was light and dark at the same time.
My network of spies reports that you crushed my enemies underfoot and found the symbols of power I requested.
13. Now fulfill your end.
We have a deal. I expect you to honor it.
I had not forgotten. I, too, have been very busy. Here is the data my servants collected before the temple transformed them. Let the Empire make of it what they will.
20. Roll again. 7. Good riddance.
I hope your face never spoils my view again.
Actually, that reminds me. There's one last itty-bitty little thing you can do. You see, power is useless without subjects. So, I'd be grateful when you turn in the data, you'd encourage the Imperials to send more expeditions my way.
16, maybe.
I'll take it under consideration.
I can assure you, my gratitude, if you send more slaves to be my followers, will not be insubstantial.
was foolish of you to return here.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got another fight on our hands.
Those pieces you took from my minions belong to me. They will enable me to exact my revenge on Lord Farshall. I am Lord Vacuous, the conqueror of Begeddon, the killer of Garatak the Singed. Return what you have stolen or burn.
One. No.
I choose burn.
Die at the hands of Vacuous.
Well, looks like we're done with Drummond Cass. From Darth Boris, subject forward, slave captains, your dedication to brutality is commendable. My apprentice, study Commander Pritch's report and remember the value of aggression. To Darth Boris from Commander Pritch, subject slave captains. The slave captains are dead, my lord. Your apprentice exterminated every voice foolish enough to attempt blackmail against you. The surviving slaves waged the revolt you designed with renewed strength. They now know the price of disappointing the great Darth Boris. I will continue to monitor the insurgents. Thanks to your apprentice, the slaves' continued obedience is assured.
You're back. I hope you sealed the chambers of the ancients, Keleth Ur's chamber especially. I'm terrified to think what would happen if Keleth Ur and his crazed ideas were to re-emerge.
19, will again. 19, will again. 10, I did find something.
There was a hollow, but the message is destroyed.
Keleth Ur's secrets have been contained along with the other ancients. You have done well.
Your archaeologist team is dead. Killed for the relics they uncovered. I have them now.
Interesting. The Dark Temple's presence continues to surprise and fascinate. I'll quarantine the artifacts for future study. A shame we lost the whole team. At least it wasn't a total loss. After all, we got what we came for.
10, you're heartless.
Cruelty comes easy for you, doesn't it?
An accurate assessment. But the Reclamation Service will honor their loss. Whatever secrets these pieces hide, we'll find them. Thank you.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well. Be well.
Ah, the only thing more powerful than the Dark Temple. Any luck getting that data?
1, of course.
Here's your data, as promised.
Hey, you actually came through. Can't say I was expecting that. Can't say it's not a relief. Now we can finally stop sending expeditions in there, wasting all those slaves who should be building monuments to the Empire.
No, send more people.
Actually, I think data like this calls for more expeditions.
Had a look at it, did you? Well, it's not really my call to make, but I'll forward your recommendation to my superiors.
12, thank you.
Your business is always welcome.
Goodbye then, and thanks for the data. Your service to the Empire will not be forgotten.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
So now I get my spaceship, I get space parts, and then do the space mission, just one though, and then I'll do either a war zone or arena. I'm trying to do that arena to complete that thing. So right now I'm only queuing for an arena to complete that PvP mission there. But yeah, after this, well, I'll head back to the fleet and then queue for a war zone as well. And then take that off, and then I'll do a random flashpoint as well, and then move on to Balmora.
I sent you into the Dark Temple for the Ravager. I thought it might be the last time I saw you, apprentice. The prisoner grows weaker by the minute. There's no time to spare. Stand back and bear witness.
You're wasting your time. I will not.
Yes, the Ravager has seized his mind. Excellent. In his condition, we don't have long before the ordeal liquefies all brain matter.
Make him bleed.
I hope the results are gory and gruesome.
I do not care what we see as long as I hear what I want. Republic Worm, you have the information I desire. Tell me everything.
I am Republic Information Service on special assignment to verify possible Imperial spy on Nar Shaddaa, commissioned by Jedi Council, acting on suspicions provided by Master Nomen Karr.
Nomen Karr. That's a name I grow tired of hearing.
14. Don't beat around the bush.
Are you going to keep me in the dark, old man?
Nomen Karr is a Jedi Master who infiltrated the Sith. I rooted him out. Then he nearly destroyed me and fled. He's dedicated himself to proving that the Sith have spies embedded within Republic and Jedi ranks. I've thwarted him at every turn, but he is tenacious. How did Noman Carr come to suspect my spy on Nar Shaddaa? Tell me, Republic wretch. What alerted him?
Master Noman Carr has a new Padawan. She seems to know any being's true nature. She senses hidden darkness and untapped purity.
Astonishing. I've never heard of the Force granting such a gift. Tell me, how does her power work?
All I know is when Master Noman Carr brought her to Nar Shaddaa, this Padawan sensed darkness in your spy simply by seeing him.
Eating? I don't believe it.
Seems far-fetched to me.
I have witnessed many unlikely things in my lifetime, apprentice. If this young Padawan can see through deception and disguise with such little effort, she threatens everything I have worked for. Continue, Republic dog.
Carr believes his Padawan's ability is foolproof, but the Jedi Council is skeptical. I was to provide the proof, but I wasn't able to report my findings.
10? That's not enough to go on.
We must know more about this Padawan.
Yes, my apprentice. Such a threat must not wander the galaxy unchecked. Who is this Padawan, you Republic pest? Tell me everything you know about her.
She was found on Alderaan. Her power first emerged training on Tatooine, and Jedi sent another agent to investigate someone she suspected on Balmorra.
He's fading. Is she human or one of the Jedi's cursed aliens? Where can I find her? What is her name?
I have nothing more.
The Ravager has emptied his mind. That is all we have to go on. A few random places within the greater galaxy where Noman Carr and his Padawan have been.
14. I'll hunt them down.
Send me to find this Padawan.
You mirror my thoughts, apprentice. Noman Carr is a relentless crusader, and this Padawan and her unprecedented power threaten everything I have achieved. Your duties are likely to take you to the far reaches of the galaxy. I will need to deploy you at will. You shall have a starship of your own. You've earned it. Go to my personal hangar in the spaceport and claim it.
6. Right away.
I'll head there immediately.
I must ponder our next move. Waste no time. Get your starship in my hangar and wait for further instructions.
Yeah, let's go before he tells me to clean all this up, okay?
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
What can I get for you? Come back anytime.
Take a look at that. We're going in style now.
Nice ship. A reward from your cowardly master for killing Lord Grathan's son?
5. You're?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I already know. I just find it dramatic to ask my prey questions I already know the answer to. A true Sith proudly claims his murders, so I will surely stake claim to my murder of you.
1. Actions speak louder.
A true Sith lets his lightsaber do the talking.
You have guts. I'll give you that. I am Lord Grathan's top assassin. He sends me to eliminate those he wants to suffer the most. I'm here to kill you, friend, for murdering the son of my master.
2. Get to it.
So, what are you waiting for?
In such a rush to die, I'm happy to oblige.
Greetings. I am 2VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
1. List your combat functions.
Do I seem gentle to you? Tell me your attack protocols, droid.
I was not constructed for violence, master, but I am still useful. I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Fury-class Imperial Interceptor, a versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
9. I'm ready for departure.
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
Thank goodness you aren't deactivating me. I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Galaxy map. Explore the many worlds of the Old Republic in your newly acquired starship. Once you have acquired your personal starship, you can travel to other worlds by right-clicking on the galaxy map in your ship's cockpit or choosing the galaxy map option from the menu bar. Use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out, or left-click with the cursor to zoom in to view a particular region. Your location is shown with a green icon. Select a destination and then click on Travel Now. Make sure you have enough credits for fuel costs. Some destinations may also require you have the content purchased. Check the cartel market for new destinations to visit. Space combat. Engage in space combat missions to earn experience and rewards. To pilot your starship, move your cursor around the screen. You can also use the W, A, S and D keys to move and the space bar to do a barrel roll. Hover your cursor over a target and left click to fire your ship's blasters. Hold down the left mouse button to fire continuously. Continuous fire can clear out enemies quickly, but it prevents your shields from recharging. To fire missiles, hold down the right mouse button and drag your cursor over up to 4 targets. Releasing the right mouse button fires the missiles.
I assume you've settled in.
Rana parabora, nabagale, na, I time, sudi amamenti mamani, abaka, vicheta karka bo be papatasi, somuicho ritatasidat. Ano jovicho, ajo pania Maria yoda, rokana kara reyam checheim, avadu kamya karechi. Amia, kasana, mandi darete tutuchije, sudi antam panimbo putovam, kanana babaji chokota.
9. Tell me about your people.
I don't know anything about your homeworld or its people. What are they like?
Ajuda sa bose sa terita saja, reda baberik elemo, mulakatam, mateka. Amia, kasana, mandi darete tutuchije, sudi antam panimbo putovam, kanana babaji chokota. Taraka, vita sonone alfosi jameni, timana, davono ya bija katala bala, dasta video, prastuto se me sata.
20, will again. 20, will again. 2, I approve, never show mercy.
Your foes deserved nothing less than death. Your only mistake was offering them help in the first place.
Hastas que si be avio, baniya, sa yevo kanabika kariya chetamati. Akayam, opekaya kimata, samajika vasvaro da baharo chikichiya, kokasa otomnati. Eka biatinia atarita la bobeka chime, chimine karana kite jutoda mi mata, napakora, anunisela.
10, do you still have that ship?
Since you aren't flying around the galaxy on your own, I assume you lost that starship you captured.
Mudamate mukama, Dios te vihata hovena mondavedimimai. Bilati dvara joveye, kama sinsika jabania, agidado gorebavare. Avijuta, batis yang ki ambesi semparka, gario grupo kashkaya.
know, I was a slave when I was a little girl, before I got free. Sort of full circle, I guess.
It? Tell me about it.
Many of your people are born into slavery. Is that what happened to you?
Near enough. My mother and sister and I were grabbed when I was little. I don't remember much of it. We worked the mines on Ryloth. Then they separated us. I got sold to a Rhodian, then a Hutt. Then some sort of weird three-eyed thing.
20. Well, again. 2. You were a pain, weren't you?
I'm guessing your masters found you more trouble than you were worth.
Ha ha. Yeah. So I was never gonna get Slave of the Year. Anyway, I guess you know you've moved around too much when a Sith ship starts to feel like home.
2. It's a sensible response.
You've learned to be adaptable. That's a good thing.
Make the best of it? Yeah. Thanks for the talk.
Flight Commander Hyrule, my lord. If you possess a ship, I could certainly use your talents. The Republic grows bolder. Their attack squadrons ambush Imperial targets and disappear into open space. We're struggling to compete.
12. What's their purposes?
Why would the Republic risk war over these space skirmishes?
Open warfare's just around the corner. They're likely probing us for weaknesses, readying for battle. I've scrambled the Cast 23rd and Dreadwing, but it's not enough. We're forming an exclusive response squadron, the Empire's Fury. With a Sith of your power leading the squadron, we'd crush the Republic in record time.
10. Prepare for a show.
Now you'll see what a Sith is capable of.
Excellent, my lord. Your call sign will be Tempest. Uploading mission data to your ship now. You'll work alone, while the rest of the squadron assists throughout the galaxy. Strike with fury. Strike for the Empire.
Imperial Jabim escort. Imperial intelligence spies carrying vital information on Republic plans are attempting to escape enemy territory in a stolen shuttle. Republic forces are in pursuit, however, and have trapped the shuttle in a tractor beam. Reinforcements are needed to defend the shuttle and ensure the stolen data arrives intact. Primary objective: escort the shuttle to safety.
Shuttle sighted. Engaging. Remember that.
So I started on Corbin. Corbin, a cruel planet of rocky red deserts and crumbling ruins, Corbin was the homeworld of the ancient Sith, reclaimed by the Empire in recent decades. It is now the site of the Sith Academy, where the Dark Council oversees the training of new acolytes. Only Sith may come and go freely from the Academy, and for a non-Sith to visit Corbin is a great privilege. Surrounding the Academy are the tombs of the first Dark Lords. Used as testing grounds by the Academy overseers, the tombs remain filled with traps, monstrosities, and relics, even millennia after their construction, along with the bodies of a generation of failed acolytes. And then I travel to Hutta. Adopted homeworld of the notorious Hutt cartel, Hutta is a planet of semi-toxic swampland broken up by industrial facilities and urban centers. Hutt-aligned gangs control the civilized regions, forever warring over territory and resources. In the swamps, the native Evokai struggle against their Hutt rulers with limited success. The Hutts are officially neutral in the conflict between Empire and Republic and welcome visitors. Pirates, slavers, and spice dealers are all common sights in Hutt palaces, while corporations often establish themselves on Hutta's moon, Nar Shaddaa. Newly arriving shuttles on Hutta are directed to the town of Jaguna. And then I headed to Viking Space Dock, Imperial Fleet. Of the many stations peppered throughout Imperial space, none rival the size or importance of Viking Space Dock. Viking is the true hub of the Imperial Fleet, a logistical nucleus responsible for the vast majority of the Empire's military operations. In fact, the base has become so vital that it has been named after the Sith Empire's first Grand Moff, Odile Viking. Despite its usual complement of several dozen capital warships, Viking Space Dock is also one of the Empire's most well-guarded locales. Viking is commonly upgraded to the latest in shielding technology and detection sensors, and its vast arsenal has a combined destructive power that could potentially lay waste to a small moon. And then, I went to Drummoncass. Drummoncass is the capital of the Sith Empire, founded a millennium ago in the aftermath of the Great Hyperspace War. Since then, the sleek metropolis of Cass City has grown into a symbol of imperial power, towering over the surrounding jungle and looming dark against the stormy skies. The military and Sith have authority here under the eye of the Emperor himself. Aside from the wildlife, the greatest threats are internal slave revolts, feuding Sith lords, and the like. Planetary defenses are formidable, as the Empire still remembers its defeat and exile long ago. Okay, so just go into the game bar there. Took a few screenshots there. Okay, this one is Space Bottle 1. Space Bottle 2. Space Battle 4. Corbin. Hada. And last, Drummond Cass. Accept.
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
Apprentice, I trust you find your starship satisfactory?
11. Not impressed.
I've seen better.
If you want better, you'll learn to show appreciation. There is much to be done. My interests must be protected, and my enemies destroyed. Noman Carr's efforts to expose my spies and prove his Padawan's power to the Jedi Council must meet with systemic failure. You will exhaust yourself in this charge.
7. What will it entail?
Where do you suggest I begin?
The information we siphoned from that Republic agent will be our map. We know my spy on Nar Shaddaa was being surveilled. We know where this Padawan was discovered, where she trained, and that the Jedi have sent someone to investigate my spy on Balmorra. The Padawan will have to be hunted down and destroyed. But first you must secure my network by silencing my spies on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa.
12. Silence them?
Why not simply recall your spies?
A disappearance would look suspicious, and serve to confirm the Padawan's accusations. My spies must die. My contacts on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa will detail what must be done. Your tasks are paramount, apprentice. Bring cruelty, bring rage, bring death.
Okay, so I will hide Nar Shaddaa because I want to do Balmorra first. First, I'll head to the fleet. I'll do one war zone and one PvP, and then one flashpoint, and then move on to Balmorra. Oh wait, it's already crossed out. Never mind. So, yeah, so I've got, that's right, I did 2 flashpoints before I started Drummond Cass. So I don't need to do a flashpoint again till after Balmorra. So that means it's just the war zone I need to do. Just one PvP. So then there's no point going to the fleet. I could just do PvP right here and then head to the next planet. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got a bagel as well. See, what time is it? What? It's after midnight? Crazy. Okay. So while I eat, I will queue up for a Warzone. Okay, so it seems the PvP is kind of dead. Okay, got my coffee. Yikes. This Warzone is taking forever. Okay. I think I've given this plenty of time. Well, I'll just have to move on. This is exactly why I got, when I was playing as the Jedi, I decided to try and get all the PvP over and done with as soon as possible, because I knew that during the weekend it would have been, during that weekend it would have, I'd have a great chance, so, and I was able to accomplish all the war zones on the Republic side. But it's, yeah, it could be that I may have to wait until the weekend again. Okay, screenshot Balmora. Once an independent corporate and manufacturing world, Balmora was defended by the Republic and conquered by the Empire during the war. Now the corporations have mostly fled. Local collaborators have been rewarded with positions in the Imperial puppet government, and an entrenched and well-armed resistance opposes the Empire's rule. Despite brutal retaliation by the Imperial military against military and civilian targets, the battle to eliminate the resistance drags on. Droid factories and industrial waste sites have become battlegrounds. The main Balmoran spaceport is in the city of Sobrik, an Imperial military stronghold heavily fortified against resistance attacks.
You've arrived on Balmora. Excellent. Your contact there is Lieutenant Malavai Quinn. I trust you'll find him most helpful.
15. This is beneath me.
Must I endure lowly Imperials?
Don't let the low rank fool you. The Lieutenant is an exceptional officer. Quinn will meet you in his offices at Sobrik headquarters. We will speak again as soon as he has briefed you.
there's nobody on Balmora. Oh, there we go. 32. Still kind of low. Should do the heroics first before getting stuck in. I suppose I should have talked to him first or second. Alright, I thought I had joined the queue for both of those. Maybe that's why it was taking so long. Alright, so I should try and do them in order. So, settling debts first. Okay, never mind. Guess they're away.
better mess with us now. You're good to go.
Stop! Please! Wait! We need this generator. If you destroy it, we'll all die.
One, that isn't my problem.
Your life is of no concern to me.
Please. I don't ask much. My name is Min. My village was raised in the war. The few of us who survived came here to find shelter. Please, we are not part of the resistance. We haven't hurt anyone. We just need someplace to go when our homes were destroyed.
7? Such a shame.
It pains me to hear that.
I'm begging you. We won't survive without power. And we have nowhere else to go. Can't you just leave the generator running?
No, it must be destroyed.
Stand aside, unless you want to go with it.
What are we gonna do?
Empire's interests in this sector will see marked improvement thanks to your actions. Good day.
Good day. 20, 24, 16.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Okay, so 1 and then 2. That's 2 as well. Over here's 2. And then this way is, actually I think it's here's 3. No wait, here's 3. And then all down here's 3. And then 4 is up this way, I think. I think that. Or let's go to the factory. I think it's over there. Yeah. So that's 4. And then the bonus area is the bonus starts that's the first bonus area. And then I think there's a bonus area over this way. And then over here. Okay, so I should do toxic bombs. And then I'll also have to remember the datacrons. So let's see. First one is in the factory down there. Requires two people to press the buttons. And then second one is in the droid factory on top of pipes. The third one is up there somewhere. Fourth one is under one of those piers. And the fifth one is, last one, is in Bugtown, in the middle. But I think you need to get the key first.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Okay, 85 grand. was kind of worried. I thought the bomb makers was the bonus there. So I wanted to try and get that first, but it's okay. It's part of the main.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Okay, and then third one is Firestar. Hello. Hi, Kitty. How are things?
The enemy sure has nice digs. Bet the Imperials are jealous.
Doing okay. You? I'm going okay as well. Yep, so finished drumming Cass and then had a wee break to have a bagel. I was queuing up for PvP there and I was eating, but it was taking a while. I was also queuing up for PvP throughout drumming Cass, like while I was doing the mission, so doing my normal stuff. Seeing that PvP is kind of dead. So I gave it a good chance and then I thought, right, might as well move on to the next planet. Instead of waiting around. we want to do is trigger 2 groups at once. Be very careful when it comes to enemies with push and pull abilities. In the last one, I was an enemy tried to push me into that toxic substance, but I landed on the pipe, thankfully. Ancient droid memory core.
Hey, thanks.
Verge core destabilized power matrix.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, no problem. Holonet update.
Nobody better mess with us now. Later. Promise.
Do you pinky promise? Forward worlds. Okay. You access the satellite controls and input the coordinates for the generators, activating firing sequence.
I've heard the reports. Lasers raining down from the sky, shield generators in flames. Operation Firestar is a reality now, thanks to you.
Okay, so there's a Datacron behind here, so I'll go get that first. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's up this way. The power. Okay, so on the game bar. Alright, the last three screenshots I forgot to rename. Okay, so this one is of the planet Almora. Call it Almora. That's screenshot 16. Number 17. Oh yeah, Balmora defeat enemies. Exit. And then the last one, number 18, called the Forward Worlds. Accept. Let's double check there. Forward Worlds, yeah. Right, so next one I want to do is probably Comrades in Arms. Yeah, Comrades in Arms, and then Resistance Sympathizers. And then Republic's Last Gasp, and then Bugtine.
You there? Yes, you, please. My comrade took severe damage while engaging the enemy. Please, we have to repair him.
Do not waste the time of an organic. The damage to my motivator exceeds reasonable repair. Continue our assigned task alone.
I cannot just leave you out here. I will return you to headquarters fully operational, brother. I have to.
Three, you care a lot for a droid.
I didn't realize that droids could have such strong emotions.
This is my counterpart, my comrade. I cannot just leave him in this war zone to face destruction alone. I have to save him.
Unit B6NX carries experimental emotional programming, which may be the cause of his current malfunction.
Camaraderie and compassion increase unit cohesion, thereby increasing combat effectiveness by a factor of 5.
The observed result is that your programming prevents you from ignoring my damage and carrying out mission priorities. A clear flaw.
Don't listen to him. This single-use pass card will open a hidden supply locker in the nearby junkyard. You can retrieve a new motivator, and we can repair my comrade.
Using our assigned pass card in order to repair me is a waste, 6NX. If the organics wish to help, they should use the card to retrieve a data spike to counteract your flawed emotional programming.
Yet, something should be done.
I could spare some time to get you back to your duties.
I am incapable of engaging enemy soldiers, whereas Unit B6NX only chooses not to. Repairing his faulty programming is the most expedient solution.
Engaging those resistance fighters would have subjected you to further risk of damage. I couldn't take that chance. Please, take this card and retrieve the motivator to repair my friend. Please, I can even reward your help. I know the location of another supply cache, one that isn't locked. Its contents will surely be useful to you.
Bribery. Refusal to carry out programmed directives. My counterpart's malfunctions are obvious. Please retrieve a data spike to correct him.
Let's remove those emotions.
Your counterpart definitely needs to be reprogrammed. Where can I find what we need?
You should be able to find the necessary data spike in the nearby junkyard. Use the pass card that 6NX gave you to retrieve it from its locked case.
But my comrade, he needs help. He needs a motivator.
Okay, now, I could skip past all the enemies and get right to what I need. But I think I would rather fight my way through. I should have got a taxi everywhere to unlock all of the fast travel points, but oh well.
Guessing this place has seen better days. Then again, maybe not.
Oh, there is no bonus, but oh well. Just loot the data spike, whatever. Let's fight my way through. So I could go up that way and then round the back there, and then I'd have less confrontations. But I think I'd rather go across the bridge.
Nobody better mess with us now.
I suppose there's some flashpoints where I'd prefer to just get them over and done with as soon as possible. But then there's others that, you know, if they're too short, then I'd like to put some effort into getting them. So I think with this mission, if you pick the light side option, you have to do the bonus as well. So it's the dark side one, the dark side option where you don't have to do the bonus. Or maybe the light side option is the one where you have to do stuff in a certain order, like I remember you have to fight a certain number of the normal droids, defeat enough of them, and then updates, or you have to like defeat some of the elites.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Whoop. Yeah, so he's going that way to get it straight away. See, that's what I could have done, but yeah. I think I'd rather fight my way there. Right. I think we'll both have to get one each anyway. Well, that defeats that purpose. Thought if one of us got it, then yeah. Oh well. Well, damn it. Looks like I'll have to get a taxi. Thanks for the group.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Yeah, I should go around all these first, shouldn't I?
Travel route is
I
confirmed.
have to teleport again. I like her new look. Looks pretty cool there. I like the red and black. She looks like a female version of Lex Luthor or something.
Travel route is confirmed.
You didn't get a good look at her. Let's see. Have her face the sun. Yep, she's a big girl. So there's 4 different size types. So I went with size 3, which is the tall one.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, so I like to do the heroics first because I like to get those out of the way. Once those are done, the rest moves much faster.
At your service, my lord.
Okay.
Travel route is confirmed.
I thought her skin was darker before. It was. You're right, her skin was darker. It was the darkest option. Yeah, it is the light. Yeah, she definitely does not look like oh wait, I can't say his name. The ex-president of America. No, I think she looks more like tanned. Aye. See, this is... See, it's because she's getting eviler now that she's in Dark 2. So, because she's Dark 2 now, her... So, if your character is white and they start getting eviler, their skin goes from white to, like, pale. To them looking like a zombie. And so she's going to end up looking zombie-ish as well. But it's going to be interesting to see how it changes over time there. So this is her without the dark side corruption. So if she was light side, she'd look like that. But because she's evil, her skin has gotten paler and her eyes yellow. So when she got the dark one, her eyes were just yellow, and then Dark 2 has gotten dark around her eyes, and then she's gotten paler as well. Hi, Emily here. Hi, welcome, or Falcha in Irish. Okay, I liked her dark skin. It was really pretty. I forgot about the grey tone shift when going evil. She looked awesome before the dark side. Yeah. I liked her look as well.
It's always like the trick.
The thing with me is I like diversity. So like if I chose to keep playing on the server, then I'd probably end up playing as one of those evening races. And if I kept playing, I'd probably play as all of the races, so that would be like, and all of the class types. So again, that would be 16 playthroughs at least. But yeah, we already did that before. So this time it's just the 2 playthroughs. The Jedi and the Sith. See, the last time when I streamed this and did absolutely everything, it was before I started like putting them onto YouTube as well. So
I can't believe you got the
I wanted
data
to
spike
do
instead
at
of the
least
parts for my friend. Now you leave me no choice.
one playthrough so that I could put on YouTube, you know. YouTube is great for like, you know, catch up and everything. So I don't like that Twitch. The videos in Twitch, they kind of disappear after like 3 months or so. So it's, yeah. Yeah. So on my YouTube, there's like thousands of videos. Yeah, she looks either orange like a bad tan or orange like a bad makeup match, lol. Could be. 6. That's correct.
You will do as I say, droid.
Repairing personality protocol. Functions resetting to standard. Please stand by. Excuse me now, my current assignment is to prevent enemy incursion into this zone, so I must stay alert.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Here you go. Replica of the Galactic Constitution. And I've got Tashilin Serenading Droid.
Hey, thanks.
And then Philosophy of the Sith Code.
Hey, thanks.
There you go. Right, now. Next I should do Resistance Sympathizers. I'll just go around all the quick travels and click on them manually just to unlock them in advance.
Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, so I'll be playing up until 4 o'clock in the morning, as usual. So that's 2 hours and 20 minutes left, or 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
There we go.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Yep, ion cannons. They're my favorite planetary defense. Bugtine. Welcome to Bugtine. Okay, so I'll get the key when I'm back here. So Resistance Sympathizers next. seems a bit happy for a Sith with that little wave there. Oh, right. Okay, so defeat 35 enemy forces and General Tao, and bonus is destroy 6 communication towers. That's these things. Tars first, then the general. Tars and general first, and then the troops. Yep, so these guys were just sitting here having their lunch, playing. Oh wait, they weren't playing cards. That's an untidy table. So these guys were just like sitting here having their lunch, and then they just see a Sith walking by, and they're like, "Whoa, what the?" I didn't even see them. they didn't see me, then I'd walk right past them. Alright. There's the boss.
I'm going to haunt you.
Nope. Aye, just 20 to go. Oh yeah, so today is the 30th anniversary of the Elder Scrolls. Yep, that's what would be playing right now if we weren't, if I didn't decide to revisit Star Wars: The Old Republic one more time. The first one was 1994, and then the second one 1996, and then the third one was 2001. I think it was 2001. Morrowind. And then the fourth one, Oblivion, 2006. course, Skyrim was 2011. Did they do some kind of event or anything? If they did, then it would probably be an announcement. They are working on Elder Scrolls 6, so like they announced that like a few years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago. What's it called? Shot in the arms factory. Okay, hold on a second. Right, so this screenshot is called a shot in the arms factory. Accept, and there we go. Yep, every time I get an achievement, if I get a set of achievements in a row, then I'll just do the one screenshot and then pick one of the titles to name it. So I'll probably have to look it up to see if Bethesda have announced anything for the 30th anniversary of Elder Scrolls. They would probably say what they've been up to, but I do know that they were busy with with Fallout. Their last Fallout game, apparently they had some problems with that and trying to sort things out. So, Bethesda, when they released Skyrim, when it came out, it was new face mask, cool. So when they first released Skyrim, it got Game of the Year, but it was riddled with glitches and bugs. Thing is that you don't actually see most of the glitches and bugs until you're like a later level, until you're like over past like level 50. That's when the glitches and bugs increase over time, which is definitely a major problem. Like floating in the sky, or being stuck in the sky, or like not being able to finish missions because of glitches or whatever. Yeah, so there's loads of problems, and for years, like, Bethesda had never came out with like patches or anything to fix it, and thankfully thankfully there was a mod community that was able to create unofficial patches that removed all those bugs. Eventually they did release a special edition which removed most of the bugs and glitches, and then they had like an anniversary edition, which is pretty much the special edition, just with a couple of extra stuff thrown in. Alright, so I've finished that last heroic. Next one, I'll leave the Bugtown ones for last. So next is Republic's Last Gasp. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I did mention that my character kind of looks like a female Lex Luthor, and then when I came back there, I saw like Lex in the chat, and I was like, "What is there? Did anybody pass me? Is somebody or people like talking about my character?" But no, they're not talking about my character. They're talking about porn. Okay, let's see what they're on about. Alright, so this part was back when I was doing the, or shot in the arms factory. So that's when I was doing the previous heroic. That was a joke, not an advertisement. Twinkle Morningstar says that was a joke, not an advertisement. Russ Ert then says wasn't buying. Robin Hill says not interested, sorry. Twinkle Morningstar says now I'm insulted, sniffle. And then Russ says it didn't make any sense. Robin Hill says my town's name is from RWBY. What's RWBY? I don't know what that is. Robin Hill says animation. And then Twinkle Morningstar says, sorry, I just read the jokes, I don't explain them. Smiley face. Twinkle Morningstar says, my name is sort of from the Lucifer TV show. Russ Erden says, I thought it has something to do with strippers. Twinkle Morningstar says, not that I know of, although I do have a couple alt characters named after porn stars. Alright, that's what it is. Russ Ert then says LOL. Robin Hill says OMG. Twinkle Morningstar says like Lexi Bell. Robin Hill says I have Trooper on Starforge named Beckett Mariner. And Robin Hill says on Sith named Rita Repulsa. Really? Twinkle Morningstar says I love the last name Repulsa, but I promise not to use it. That's it. There we go. Yeah, I think there's people over in the European servers that do that too. Name their characters after famous people. It's not like you could make a character that looks exactly like them, because to do that you probably need something like The Sims. The Sims has like a better character creation thing, because of the tweaking and everything, and instead of a scaling bar, you can just grab whatever body parts and then tweak it to make whichever part as big or small as you want. And then if you add in the mods from, like, say, Book of Whims or somewhere, then, well, you can do even more. Either way, it's a hefty food order. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll be a good time for an announcement. Yeah, and Star Wars: The Old Republic, there's not a lot of customization options, especially for what some of those players are trying to go for. They do have implants in Star Wars, but not those kind. The implants in Star Wars are like neural implants that go. Well, implants that go inside the body. Not, I suppose real implants kind of sort of go inside the body too. But yeah, in Star Wars it's more like inside their heads and their brains. Probably pretty common when humans have to name something. Game characters, TV, movie, books, pets, children, viruses named after scientists. Yeah. Yeah, in the European servers, some people come up with games named after like household items, like butter knife, for example, tablecloth. Kitchen sink. If I run out of ideas, usually what I do is I look up like names in that BioWare usually use, like because like they often share their names with their games anyway. For example, Nexus. So there's the Nexus space station in Mass Effect Andromeda, and then there's also Nexus Cantina in Star Wars: The Old Republic here, and then you've got Mabari. So Mabari, Mabari, is a dog in Dragon Age, but it's the name of a sword in this game. sometimes what I would do is I'd try to think of mountains or rivers, lakes. A popular name in Ireland now, what's going in popularity here is Riona. It's like Fiona, but with an R. It has like a CH at the end. Ooh. I kind of prefer the characters without capes because I don't like them looking like superheroes. So I really like this here outfit. So if I end up getting something better, I'm gonna put this the top part of this in the in storage. It doesn't matter about the rest because it's the when I select unify colors, like the colors all unified, like. Maybe I'll keep that face mask too. Let's see. Tashlin's serenading droid.
Hey, thanks. Nobody better mess with us now.
Yep. Right. So, I to Bugtine. what to do first. I think that one's outside and that's inside. So maybe I should do the outside one first. Question of motivation. Hi. Probably it's pretty common when humans have to name something. Game characters, TV, movie. Alright, I read that one. We are not a very original species when it comes to naming stuff. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to name things, especially when you're put on the spot. Because you could think of lots of great names, and then when it comes down to actually having to put the name right there and then, you can't think of any. That's usually how things go for me. Imagine a store named Kitchen Sink that sold kitchen stuff, except kitchen sinks. Yep. No capes. Yep, no capes. The mask is pretty cool. Yeah. I think I'll keep the body armor, like when I find something better, because pretty much anything would go with it. So no matter what gloves or boots I end up picking up, or headpieces, you know, everything would become red and black. Okay, so I need to defeat 6 more before I can the last computer. So the first 2 computers you compete for, then the last computer you don't compete for because it ends the mission. So yeah, want the bonus. Should have attacked the 2 by the computer first. If I attacked the 2 by the computer, then I think I would have went straight for the computer. But yeah, there. It's okay. I'll get these 2. This terminal contains part of the tomb.
Private Suzoku, 5th Infantry, 1st Battalion. I'm bleeding out a damn artery. Whoever finds this, Lieutenant Prologue ordered us in here. No one else. That's why he won't call for reinforcements. He heard a rumor about neutron detonator plans, and knew whoever turned those over to command would get noticed. We made 3 assaults. Same tactics. Unknown enemy. Stupid decisions. Shoot that void brain. Get him court-martialed. Lock him up. He threw good men. He just threw us away.
Well, damn it. That's a lot of loot.
Hey, I can use the rest.
Just have to wait 30 seconds. He's behind me, isn't he? Yep. Faster vehicles, nice. Alright, yeah, that's right. I go there last. Remember, you do each of those things, and then you go to that terminal, and then you go to the end. That's how it goes. So, most of the time in fights, the weaker enemies, the damage dealers, go straight for the healer. And there's usually a tough enemy here, so usually when you're playing in a group, the tank goes after the tough enemy and keeps the tough enemy's attention on the tank. So that and then the damage dealers switch between attacking the tank and the weaker ones, especially the weaker ones, because they're the ones that go after the healer. And yeah. There have been a few groups that have been in where the other players didn't quite know to switch and protect the healer, and yeah, it's annoying if the healer dies because the other players are just thinking of fighting the tough enemy, not switching. Yeah, weak player can still be important. So the the tank is the strongest character, but they do the least amount of damage. The damage dealers do the most damage, but they're weaker than the tank. And then the healer is the weakest of all the characters, but is probably the most important one because they're the ones that keep the party alive. So it's up to the other players to try and protect the healer. Usually if other players aren't attacking the healer like they should be, then I switch. So like if the damage dealers are going after the boss but ignoring all the mobs that spawn, which are targeting the healer, then I'll target the mobs and try to use something like this to like get their attention. Guess the tank's muscle. Guess the tank's muscles get in the way. I guess so.
The upload has stopped, but the algorithm was flawless. Someone must be interfering with the upload manually.
9. What's the plan?
Is there a new objective?
The interference is coming from deeper inside the lab. I hate to ask this of you, but I need the rest of that data. Keep on your guard. Anyone with the ability to get into that lab is very dangerous.
This always does the trick.
achievement, and this one's called Bug Off. Okay, so game bar. Bug Off Imperial. Screenshot 20.
Think you scare me?
Imache, churon chica chiliska chanana.
6. Don't get in my way, monster.
I'm the arm of the Empire, its weapon, the death of its enemies.
Oka kiza spida perupa. Gadwa shiniko higa danulia. Piti dotenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya.
Yeah, Kaka Juju to you too. 17. You mean the colloquids helped?
I can't believe the colloquids willingly contributed to these experiments.
Bagthra wanawaga mi bunawa dweduipe. Oka kiza spida perupa. Gadwa shiniko higa danulia.
Imperial Hero of Balmora. Well, there's a lot of screenshots to do tomorrow. Okay, so this one is called Imperial Hero of Balmora. Right. I can put you back to Damage Dealer. Okay.
lord, welcome to Balmorra. I hope you like bombed to pieces mudholes. Captain Rigel, Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps. When the Empire invades, we're the ones who seal the deal. Don't suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmorra?
18. Get to the point.
I'm sure you'll fill me in.
The Empire invaded Balmorra in the last war, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmorra. We're here to prove them wrong.
15. Where do I come in?
What does this have to do with me?
We want the best Sith agents and guns for hire in the galaxy to put this war down once and for all. The Balmorran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Vol Argen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the Resistance. The Minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him. We break him, we break the Resistance.
15. Then let's get to work.
What do you need me to do?
That's what I'm looking for. People who want to get things done. My second-in-command, Lieutenant Davril, is masterminding Phase 1 of what we like to call Operation Breaking Point. You'll find him in Sobrik. He's got plans to blow the Balmorran resistance sky high. I think you'll like them.
Welcome to the war zone. Get ready for a bumpy ride.
Step lightly. By order of Licinius Maltiro, Imperial Governor of Balmorra, resistance forces outside Sobrik have ambushed 4 dewback convoys sent to the Troida military workshop within the last week, with substantial loss of personnel and materials. Imperial Intelligence's tireless efforts have revealed seismic sensors hidden throughout the road to Troida. These sensors allow the Resistance to track dewback convoys and avoid our armoured walker patrols. This continued insurrection will not be tolerated. Volunteers are sought to set off the seismic sensors, destroy the ambushers, and bring the power cores to the Troida military workshop for study. Consider any resistance fighter who protects these sensors to be under sentence of death. Reward offered.
My lord, I have heard much about your accomplishments. I understand you are not averse to occasional off-the-record tasks which require some discretion. One of our officers has just had an unfortunate dust-up with a valuable delegate, and we need to doctor the results.
17. I'm not cleaning your mess.
This is your mess.
This is of great importance to the Balmorran occupation effort. We could pay you handsomely. This officer recently quarreled with one of our Chiss delegates. The delegate did not survive. The Chiss have provided crucial intelligence here and elsewhere in the war. It would not do to strain relations with them.
13. So what do you need?
What exactly is your plan?
We have doctored a security recording to make it appear that Balmorran rebels attacked the delegate. We need someone with no direct connection to this officer to go to the room where the murder occurred and upload the doctored footage to the security cameras. With luck, we can turn this into a galvanizing point against the rebels.
16. Where do you need me?
Just tell me where to go.
The delegate was killed in the back room of a cantina. I'll give you the coordinates. Just tell our man at the door that you're working for Brearden, and he'll let you pass.
Hey there. Got a second? Oh. You're one of them Sith Lords. I ain't seen one of those before. Am I supposed to, bow or something? I, bet you could get me to who's in charge.
19. Roll again. 4. Why would I do that?
Why would the Empire have any interest in a little worm like you?
I'm part of the Resistance. Or was. I mean, it's dead. We've known that since you set our own droids against us. I want to come out of this with my head. I got info. Right here. Where the rebels are. What they're hitting. Introduce me to the Mucky Mucks, and I'll trade them the rest for a berth off-planet.
7. That has potential.
It's possible High Command might be interested.
You bet they would be. Nothing happens in the Resistance that Griffin Remus doesn't know about. I think Lieutenant Trishota handles defections, but he's been targeted a few times, so he don't take people off the street anymore. You convince him I'm the real goods, and I'd bet he'd cut you in a finder's fee.
My lord, word of your talent precedes you. I'm honored. You're well aware of the situation, I'm sure. The government in exile, the resistance, cowards. If my lord is willing, we're going to bury them in their little hidey holes.
3. Sounds perfect.
What's war without a little bloodshed?
I like how you think. The old government's sending generators to the resistance, powering their artillery. The Resistance has given pardons to Balmora's worst killers in exchange for a little guard duty. Phase 1 of Operation Breaking Point is to destroy those generators and put those killers to sleep. You in?
20. Roll again. 20. Roll again. 1. I told the captain I'd help.
I signed up to serve the Empire, and I intend to do it.
From the looks of you, I'd say you mean it. The generators are in the Nibre warehouse. If you can blow them to pieces, you'll show the Balmoran resistance it takes more than cold-blooded killers to stop the Empire.
Right. I need to get this shop.
Sir, I apologize, sir. It was the best I could do.
If that's your best, you're useless to me. I can shoot you dead with a clear conscience. Is that what you want?
No, sir.
Then focus, Gillins. Dismissed. I apologize for the delay, my lord. Lieutenant Malavai Quinn. I'm to be your liaison here on Balmora.
7. Well met, Lieutenant.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And to you, my lord. Lord Barris will brief you personally, but I'm to acquaint you with the climate here on Balmora first.
7. Proceed.
By all means, go ahead.
Even though the Empire wrestled control of Balmora from the Republic during the war, we were never able to completely eradicate them. There is a rather sizable resistance movement. No one wants to admit it, but it's clear that the Republic is backing it.
14. I don't care.
Your local troubles do not concern me.
Of course, I'm sure your work here has much farther-reaching consequences. Time must not be wasted. I have a secure line to Lord Barris. I'll patch him through immediately.
Ah, I see you have convened with my apprentice. Very good, Lieutenant. Leave us. Quinn owes his career to me, but we should keep the details of your mission between the two of us. We must act swiftly. Noman Carr's Padawan has directed the Jedi's suspicions to my undercover spy there on Balmora. Do you recall this?
7. Noman Carr.
Remind me who this Noman Carr is.
Jedi Master Noman Carr is my personal nemesis. He has dedicated his life to proving that there are Sith spies among the Jedi and Republic. He is training a young Padawan who has the power to know the true nature of any being. This Padawan must be stopped. Thus far, the Jedi are skeptical of her power. But if his Padawan is validated, Noman Carr will have the weapon he needs to destroy everything I have built.
14. What's the pertinence?
There'd better be a point to this.
Your physical distance from me is making you bold. You should rethink that attitude. My spy is Commander Rylan of the Republic Resistance. He is the central contact for all my operatives in this sector. Unfortunately, Quinn is tracking an investigator that the Jedi have sent. That means we have to cover our tracks before you kill Rylon. Your first mandate is to destroy evidence that links Rylon to the sabotaging of Balmora's defense systems during the war. To do so, you must break into the satellite control tower. Quinn reports that the tower is a death trap of mechanical security.
Sham, great game. Yeah, it is. 15. What's needed?
Are there any special requirements?
Quinn has everything you'll need. I'll summon him back. Remember, he is not to know the reason for your mission. I'll be in touch.
My lord, I've prepared what you need for your assault on the satellite control tower. In order to destroy the mainframe, you'll mount this charge to the base and activate it. Then contact me and I'll be able to detonate.
Doodlebug is a graphic designer, Sham. Ah, cool. Yeah, Twitch has definitely got lots of them. They ask for your Discord and plug you to buy these overlays. You can probably tell them I'm Irish. Not really. Well, this time he just said hi streamer, and that's it.
Are you the officer who deals with defectors?
My lord, my poor station is honored by your presence. I'm Lieutenant Trishoda. High Command has tasked me to learn how these rebels think, as distasteful as that is. Have you found a candidate? Someone of enough value for the Empire to recruit instead of capture?
I'm South Ireland, man. Oh, cool. When you said you're Irish, I assumed you were probably American saying you were Irish. Because usually every time I'm in America or Canada, almost everybody I meet says, "Oh, I'm Irish too." Yeah, I'm half Irish. I'm a quarter Irish. Yeah. They're plastic bodies. In full blood. Yep, same here. 100%. He's no one, just capture him.
A man named Griffin Remus. He gave me this intel already. Why don't you torture him for anything else he's got?
I'll send my men to pick him up. Thank you, my lord. Forgive me the paltry payment for your service. We have a standard rate.
Right, so need to try and do this PvP.
I'm working for Brereton.
Damn man, you had my heart in my mouth there, thinking that. Yeah, I like to say the dialogue options. Helps make the game more interactive, I guess. Immersive. Yeah, they need to bring back the audio feature where you could like play games and use your voice at the same time. Mass Effect did pretty good with it. Mass Effect 3, and like FIFA and Madden were pretty good with the voice thing. But then Skyrim was yikes. Yeah, if you sneezed in or coughed in Mass Effect, it doesn't end up with the whole town trying to kill you. But in Skyrim it does. You know, because of the Fus Ro Dah thing. Right, Sean, off to bed 3 AM. Kids are up early. God bless and hope catch you earlier. I'll probably be going at 4 o'clock there. Alright, Cantina vendor. Finally, I get around to selling all this junk. So there's these things called blueprints that you can pick up. I think it's part of that Galactic Seasons thing. Yeah. Every time I get to a new planet, I like to visit the canteen and buy a drink or sandwich or something. So these things here are for increasing the chance of blueprint fragments dropping. So when the blueprint fragments drop, the intel is automatically sent to the stronghold or something, leaving the fragment inert, and basically you can just go ahead and sell it, and they're like 7,000 each. So I could just use this on for myself, but it says here that it grants up to 8 players in an area. So I think I'd rather use that for you know, when I'm grouping with other players. So next time I'm doing a flashpoint, I'll use these. Alright, and this is the first
anything
where
you like, give me a
can
wink.
buy speeders, so one of each please.
Bring your creds back anytime.
we go. Abilities, and then mounts, and then select all. Yeah, great.
I handled your cover-up. As far as anyone will know, the rebels killed that Chiss.
Excellent. And I have heard nothing of it, which is even better. Please accept this payment for your service and your silence.
Scare me?
Four cores, 20 enemies, so 5 per core. Whoop, whoop. Finally. Took him long enough.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random, rotworms and frog dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Yeah.
I have one of those. Yep, stay together. I'm glad it's an arena because then I can collect that reward now.
You can see that Rodward kill from space! That Prologue is soggy kibble! Rodwards rack up a score! That
Whoop,
round
whoop.
belongs to the Rodworm!
See, now that's why it's always good to get the datacrons. So to get 2 out of 3 wins.
Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills!
Oh, there's only 2 on their side, that's why. Or did someone quit? I wasn't really paying attention.
Rodward just obliterated a Prologue!
Against 2. Her. With him. Oh well.
Prologue down! Prologue down!
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
That round belongs to the Rodworm!
Whoop whoop. So don't need to do another PvP until after or more.
Girona thanks you for your brutality. Play again some.
So I've already got all the PvP covered on the Jedi Knight, so don't need to do any more PvP on the Jedi. But this time for the Sith, I'll try and do them like between the planets, and not all of them at once. That time when I did them all at once with the Jedi, it was because it was like at a weekend, and I thought, okay, so during the week there'll probably be less people on, less players, so it probably would be a good idea to try and get them all done at that weekend. Right. Defeat 8 more. Right. 13 more enemies. Alright, level 39, so I can get the make another decision. do it after I get these four core things. And then I should fight 9 more before I get the last core. Okay, 6 more. Okay, so, nothing either. Nice. Right, so critical blow, crushing blow, which is that one. Crushing blow critical chance and threat generated is increased by 20%, and its cooldown is reduced by 1 second each time it critically hits. So increased threat and critical chance, so that sounds good. Crushing blow deals 40% more damage to taunted targets. So the taunts is this one, but also this one. So if I use that or that and then that, then that attack would do 40% more damage to those targets. Crushing grip, dealing damage with crushing blow reduces the cooldown of force choke by 2 seconds for every enemy hit. In addition, crushing blow generates 1 additional rage. So that one makes the cooldown for this makes this available faster, while making some of the meter fill back up a little. So which one do I want to go with? Critical chance and extra threat. So extra threat, the threat is basically the taunts, you know the thing that makes the enemies go after your character and not the other characters. Yeah, maybe this one. Extra damage sounds good. Now, let's see what this is. Nice. Right, big guns. Right. So we need like 36 other people here, so yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to get it. I don't think I'll be able to get this one without, you know, another player. Although I did get the one on Quest before, on my own. Okay, let's see. So I think that one might actually be the Matrix shard. But I'd still need to get that one if I want to get the achievement. Okay, I'll just move on and then hopefully somebody else will come along and say, anybody at the factory help me get the Datacron. And then I'll be like, yep, sure. I'll help you out. Guess that's a no. Alright, you probably don't speak English.
Praise the Emperor. My lord, you don't know the relief it is to see you. You are the answer to a problem that has gone from insulting me to threatening the entire Empire.
One, you dare seek my help?
What do your problems mean to a Sith?
Were I the only one affected, I would never presume. But we both serve the Empire. My name is Gan Sakol. I'm a senior science officer here at Troida. Perhaps you've heard of my involvement in the Protactinian bomber design. No matter. It would only help you understand the sensitive nature of what I do, the secrets I'm privy to.
3. Something get lost?
Let me guess. Those secrets walked off with someone they shouldn't have.
Indeed. Though that's a kind way to describe high treason. But let me be direct. I am not the traitor. My wife is the one who betrayed first me, then our empire.
5. She must be punished.
Tell me her crime so I can make the penalty fit.
I should never have brought Kalara to this forsaken backwater. I was so hopeful when she finally stopped complaining. But no, she found her own entertainment. His name is Harez Bant. He's a thug,
clears the trash at the cantina in Sobrik. Imperial intelligence believes he's a spy, and I am certain beyond doubt that he's the one who has the design plans that disappeared from my bedroom drawer.
3. He'll answer to me.
If he's got those plans, he won't see tomorrow.
Thank you, my lord. I cannot say what it means to have one of the very arms of the Dark Council on my side. The plans must be recovered before Jerez sells them to the Republic. He should be at the cantina now. I will gladly give you as great a reward as I can muster should you dispose of this refuse. Then I will deal with my wife.
These blasted Balmorans have no idea what's good for them. They should have fallen to their knees in gratitude when we first offered to bring them into the glory of the Empire.
19, roll again. 20, roll again. 12, are you asking for something?
What's the situation here?
Last week, those wretched rebels managed to reprogram the defense turrets around Sobrik to detect and target Imperial troops. The engineers I sent to fix them were massacred. My only hope is to find someone willing to brave both the rebels and the turrets themselves to repair them.
10, I can help.
These rebels must learn they have no chance against the Empire.
Thank you. The turrets are scattered around the perimeter of the city and guarded well by rebel spies. You'll need to use this to neutralize their defenses, then upload this code to allow us to reprogram the proper targets. Those rebels will pay for their impertinence with their lives.
Evening, mistress. What can I offer to wet your throat and bring a smile to your lips?
You can guess.
You know why I'm here, and what I want.
Is this about Harris? Men were looking for him yesterday, too. Imperial intelligence. Whatever he did, I don't want to know. Harris! Leave the girls alone and get over here. Someone wants you.
Hello, mistress. How can I make your day a little more exciting?
13. You're dead, man.
I'm here to kill you.
Now, we're all friends here. Just tell me what you want.
10. Don't play innocent.
Give me the plans, and you go home with your head.
Okay. You're talking about the package I snagged from the Sokol girl, right? Good looker, that one. But not much between the ears. Anyway, here they are. It's just some data disks. I don't even know what's on
them. 8. Who else is involved?
I want names and locations on all your accomplices.
Talk to every bored wife in Sobrik.
All done. Time to die.
Try not to bleed all over the discs.
Not in my cantina!
No!
At your service, my lord.
Oh,
Travel
right.
route is confirmed.
Must have been imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard those generators go pop from here. Thank you, my lord. But it looks like the resistance isn't done yet.
11. Won't they learn?
I should think blowing up their guns leaves little room for misunderstanding.
They're a stubborn bunch. Used to be we kept the resistance in check in the wilds, but now they've started to get bolder. They're attacking Imperial holdings in the old Balmoran industrial area. We need to punish their boldness. Lieutenant Thorpe at Markaran Outpost has some ideas about how to put the resistance back in their place.
Travel route is confirmed.
Oh dear. Ten minutes to go. I think I'll do this last area. When I get to the second area, I'll Let's stop it.
The turrets are ready for reprogramming.
Hail the Emperor! I owe you my thanks and far more. The Corps of Engineers will more than compensate you for your service. Now those rebels will see how lucky they are to be part of the glorious Empire.
Oh, what's this? Intercept leaps to a friendly target, reducing their threat by a moderate amount and reducing damage taken by 20% for 6 seconds. I'm looking forward to getting the lightsaber throw.
You look satisfied. I hope it's because the wretched spy who stole my blaster designs lies dead on his own floor.
One. He's dead.
He died for insulting the laws of our empire.
A far more worthy reason than any other crime. But what of Kalara? Did you question him as to her role in this affair?
3. You really want to know?
All he said was she's a lousy kisser.
The bore! But I won't linger on that image. It's clear Kalara's part in this was vital and willing. If you haven't tired of my sordid tale, perhaps you could undertake one more task.
Yep, the guy who slept with your wife says your wife is a lousy kisser. 20, give me a reason.
Pay me enough and I'll see it your way.
This is a bit more sensitive than dealing with Haraz Bant. I could see fit to pay you triple what I would give otherwise. Consider it. If the authorities learned of Kalara's folly, it would ruin the good name of this office, shut us down for months of investigation. All the while, the Resistance would be gaining strength.
$15. I'm not lying for you.
Don't ask me to cover up a crime.
No, not cover up. The penalty for aiding a spy is death. Kalara deserves no less. I have been considering how best to end this disaster. It should be quiet, quick, something that can be blamed on the rebels. No questions asked.
2. Just tell me where to go.
I've got a talent for that.
Let me call Kalara. I will tell her you are to escort her to my colleague Garboza at the Imperial outpost. The route has many isolated spots, suitable for rebel ambush.
Oh, is it time?
My dear, this woman will serve as your bodyguard on your trip to the outpost. Garboza asked me to thank you for your assistance at such short notice.
3. Trifling job.
Consider yourself honored.
Oh, great. How long is this trip again?
Leave for the transit point now, Kalara. She will find you there.
I love you too.
Go then. When you find yourselves alone, you can put an end to her treason. And my marriage.
Uh, 5. Must be done quietly.
You can count on my discretion.
Just be kind about it. I loved her once. It is best our names not be linked after this. When the deed is done, go to Officer Garboza at the outpost. He'll have your reward. You need not say what it's for.
You must be here for Officer Sir Cole's wife. He said to expect you. One moment.
Gan doesn't usually go out of his way to see me protected. Is this going to be so dangerous? Or are you really just my chaperone?
11. I meant to keep you in line.
You're a married woman. You should observe the bounds of propriety.
Well, pardon me. You're going to make sure I eat with the right fork, too? Let's get going. Why are you looking around so much? Like that? It's like you're looking for someone. Are you expecting an attack? Why did Gan send an armed escort when I'm just going to the outpost?
19. Roll again. 6. Your husband wants you dead.
I'm supposed to kill you as a traitor to the Empire.
What? Gan wants you to kill me? Are you going to?
16. Tell me about your affair.
Harris Bant says you gave him sensitive military documents.
This is about Harris. Fine. Yes, I slept with the slime. And do you think he bothered to call after? But military documents? Do I look like I have a clearance? Tell Gan that Harris is a jerk and I've broken it off. If he had the guts, he would ask me himself.
1. Your insolence won't save you.
Your husband's honor has been besmirched. It is his right to kill you.
Over one lousy night? And trust me, lousy doesn't begin to describe it. Whatever this is about the Republic, I don't know anything, I swear. Look, can't you just talk to him or something? He wouldn't really kill me for this, would he?
I do the killing.
Your selfishness aided our enemies. You get no mercy.
You're going to kill me for this? For this? No!
Welcome to the front, my lord. Your reputation precedes you. I'm Fixer 66. I'm with the operations branch of Imperial Intelligence. And if you have a moment, I'd like to show you something.
5. I listen.
You have my attention, Fixer.
On the left is an ordinary Republic comm unit issued to Resistance fighters. You've probably seen hundreds before. This other one is a Republic comm unit that has undergone some surgery. Please look, don't touch. The second one contains a ½ kilo of high explosive that detonates when the talk button is pressed.
4. A trap for the enemy.
I assume this is meant to deal with the Resistance.
Yes, the plan is to take a few of these sabotaged comm units behind the Resistance's lines and plant them on their dead. The Resistance should soon salvage the comms and take them back to their headquarters. The resulting explosions will cripple and panic them. We'd prefer someone like you to take point. Someone who won't break if captured and who can go without reinforcements. Can you do this?
20. Send me up.
Sounds like a plan.
Head over to our technical man, a Balmora local we drafted. The men call him Toybox. He'll give you the ordnance and show you how to transport it safely.
Fixer 66 called with the details. I've got your comm units rigged and ready to go. Oh, my name's Toybox. Or that's what they call me. I used to make... Well, never mind. Quite a plan the Fixer's got. What do you think of it?
Uh, 7. It's tolerable work.
This is a trifling matter, but I will do it.
I wasn't talking about its difficulty. He's assuming soldiers will be the ones stripping any Resistance bodies, but civilians pick over bodies all the time. Refugees, sympathizers, sometimes you'll even see children do it.
17. I wish were otherwise.
It's regrettable. Unfortunately, no one makes a child-proof bomb.
No, but it's more practical to kill a soldier than a civilian, right? We want a high-value target. While I was making the bombs, I remembered I had some empty grenade casings lying around. Now, a comm unit anyone will activate. But if we trapped a grenade to explode when armed, only soldiers will be in the blast. What would you think of that?
No, Fixer 66 said comm units.
Has it occurred to you that the Fixer's plan relies on you obeying his orders?
I'm sorry, I was just trying to show some initiative, my lord. Here are the trapped comm units. They're disarmed until this channel is set to 5. Just set them and walk away. Fixer 66 will be monitoring Resistance comm frequencies. Talk to him when it's done.
Well, if it isn't the best paid engineering consultant on Balmora. Oh, my lord, I didn't realize. I mean, no one told me you would be Sith. My apologies for the familiarity. But if you don't mind me asking, what is someone like you doing working for Officer Sokol?
10. Only my duty.
I serve the Empire and those faithful to it.
Usually more of a cut people's heads off kind of servant, though, right? No offense. I can make it worth your while for dirt on how Officer Sokol's been spending Troider money.
Pay me and I'll talk.
Officer Sokol hired me to kill his wife and her rebel boyfriend.
Pretty little Kalara had Republic leanings, hmm? Oh, that is not going to look good to the clearance board at all. Thank you. Next time you see me, I may be working Troider instead of this bit.
Okay, all good.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
And it's just reached 4 o'clock as well, so great. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the stream now, but tomorrow I'll I'll probably finish Balmora tomorrow. So I'm on to the second area, so that's the Macaron Plains here. So I'll do the main missions and side missions here, and then I think I have to go into the droid factory where I'll get the next Datacron, and then after that is the third area, the Gornith Canyon region, and then once that's done, we move on to the fourth area, which is the Sundari Flatlands, all around here and up here, and I'll probably head up to this Dread War area just to reveal it from the on the map, and then do all of this region. So once that's done, then I go back to Sobrik and debrief on the ship, land back down, and then do the bonus series, which is all this region here. So that's bonus area 1 here, and then the second area is up here with the Colacoids. And then once that's done, I'll go back to the ship and I'll do another war zone, and then random flashpoint, and then move on to Nar Shaddaa. But yeah, that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow at some point.